Hello, welcome back to some more Runescape. Okay, good morning. So, I have to end earlier today, so I decided to wake up earlier. Start streaming today, early. That way, I can play the game. I don't need to miss a day. Okay, so as of yesterday, after stream, I did a few things. Most notably, I guess I figured out how to get like woad leaves into my beehives on my farm. So I now have a way to get passive farming XP. Oh, I'm 7 away. I can just like pick up flax to gain that level. So that's good. I also farmed out some of the different talismans for my runic hood. So I now have, what do I have? I have mind, body, earth, air, fire, water. So I can now teleport to get those runes, so that's great. And I also farmed out acacia wood and ranked up like one rank in Menaphos. So now all of my buildings are level 2 except the command center, I believe. I got level 2 chapel, level 2 kitchen, and then these were already level 2 yesterday. So let's jump in and talk to Overseer Civ. Welcome to the command center. Talk about unwelcome guests. We really... Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. What am I doing? I need some cake. I need some cake before I jump into a quest. What am I doing? Am I crazy? All right. That looks probably good. I should go on a cake stealing rampage again soon. Okay, take 2. We really need to make improvements to the security of the fort. So I'm kind of, in general, I do plan to do these broadly in somewhat timeline order, but occasionally I'm prioritizing different quests if they are going to advance me in directions I specifically want to go. And one of these is I want to keep up my development on Fort Forinthry. So I'm kind of prioritizing some of the Forinthry quests for now, just so I can unlock the higher tiers. And hello, Soul Shred. Good morning. Also, as of yesterday, construction has tied woodcutting for being my highest skill. So, oh my god, Fort Forinthry has made construction so much faster to raise. I agree. A duke was murdered right here on our watch. He was. And dark beasts got in and attacked the queen. They did. And an assassin attacked me. Me! He did. What we really need are some guards. I couldn't agree more. Now even the raptor has wandered in unchallenged. Yeah, guards seem like they would be the first priority for when you're building a fort in the wilderness. Like, in the middle of a zombie infestation. I couldn't agree more. Now even the raptor has wandered in unchallenged. Oh? Famous slayers thinking they can wander wherever they want, just because no one can stop them. And that armor, I'm so mysterious, like anyone cares what he looks like. You know the raptor? Only by reputation, but I know his type. I'll go and deal with him. You try to find us some guards. I have some ideas. Leave it with me. This quest says it's medium. Leads me to believe after yesterday that it will be 2.5 hours long. Okay, where's this raptor? Wait, bank? Copper? Wait, what is this? Wait, what? We have a bank person here? Huh? That's weird. Okay, where's this raptor? The raptor, there we go. Can I help you? The raptor stares unwaveringly to the north. This is your fort. That's right, I built it myself. The king has charged me with defending Misthalin against the Zamorakian threat. In return, he made me a... less talk. Undead have been seen to the north. It is the wilderness, you know. More than usual. If they attack, your fort will be destroyed. That doesn't sound ideal. We will prevent it. We? Yes. All right. What do we do? Meet me beyond the North Gate. Come equipped for battle. One of RuneScape's most infamous quests is a puzzle that takes about 3 hours with a guide. Oh, that'll be fun. Got it. I'm sure that will be like 7 streams in a row. Wait, you said meet me north? Meet me beyond the North Gate. Come equipped for battle. Sounds good. Should I get more cake? You know what? Let's grab a couple of the tunas we got from Dung Beetle Cave. Just in case we're in an urgent situation. Yes, let's do it. I will go north. Slay the undead to the west. Alright. Actually, but I want to help you. Okay, he won't let me. I'll go west. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're a higher level. I can't target them. Uh-oh. Am I ready for this? Hello, Pickle. Yes. Uh-oh. I might not be ready for this. By the way, Pickle, I am digging this game. I feel like it might be your thing. I know it has a lot of grind, but it feels kind of up your alley in certain ways. Okay. 8 undead left to kill. Oh, no. This is actually going to be a little rough for me. Okay, we'll heal up a bit. I hate it when you have guys that are above your level, so you can't just auto-target them by clicking. I don't know if there's a way to change that in the settings, but it makes it like if I like doing like a little kiting and clicking thing. It has a semi-EverQuest like skilling system, and for each level of a skill you raise, like you can see you unlock all these things at each rank. So there's a real sense of progression to every aspect of the game. Ironman Run is basically that I don't get to access certain of the quality of life features of the game, so I can't do player trading, I can't use the auction. One of the complaints that some people have about this game... Oh, I should probably heal. One of the complaints that some people have about this game is that they've basically added certain monetization features that mean that people... that people can kind of basically like use the auction and rush their progression through the game really quickly. And so Iron Man basically means I kind of have to earn whatever I'm doing through like through natural means. So I can't like rely on the fungibility of the money to, you know, take a big money maker and then fund other things that are tedious. I have to go through the process. Ooh, I will do that in a second. Yeah, I assume there probably was a way to change that setting. Okay, let's wait for my regenerate to respawn, and then I will look in the settings real fast. Okay. Settings, gameplay, combat, and action bar. Choose option menu. Is that it? Nice. I'm sure this is going to bite me in the ass at some point later. But it'll make my my way of fighting and kiting easier. Oops. Except when I do that. That makes it way easier. Oopsie. Oh, it's so much easier now. Thank you. You're dead left to kill. Run away, run away. I'm gonna regen my health real fast. There we go. I should have packed more cakes, though. I'll grab that. Yeah, and some of the skills, Pickle, are really fun. There's a couple that are tedious. Okay. Well, that guy did a lot of damage, I think. I've been doing some Slayer. I have had... My one death in the game was during a Slayer task, and it was annoying. Uh-oh, that's a mistake. That's a misclick. Okay. Leave me alone. Did it say 2 left to kill? Yeah, this clicking method is way, way better. Because otherwise I have to, like, right-click and do attack while navigating my movement. It is funny, though. Like, doing this kind of strategy, this, like, kiting and attacking from a distance strategy, which is so common in other MMOs, feels so, like, unnatural in RuneScape, because RuneScape is so, like, point and click. Whereas in, like, other MMOs, you just, like, hold the S key. And it would be, like, the most natural movement. Uh-oh. Yeah, when I misclick, it's bad. There we go. Nailed it. Ooh, level up magic. Sick. That will do for now. Don't give me my bones! Undead cleared. I should see what our new friend has to say about the attack. Okay, what do we get for... Oh, we unlocked the ability to do a new quest. Yeah, also, if you're still here, Pickle, the other thing that's really good about this game is it has a really good mix of the ability to do, like, active quests that require you to focus, and then extremely passive things that you can just, you know, click, step away from the computer and do some cooking, and occasionally just, like, walk back and click again. Or, like, hang out on Discord or watch a show and not require much focus. And it also seems like it has a good mix of social things that you can do with people, but also, like, a lot of, like, really single-player focused stuff. Okay, let's see. I should discuss the attack with a raptor. Sounds good. There's a keybind called Target Cycle. It might help you target better while kiting. You don't like it, so you don't really know, but it's used by lots of players. I did put on the Target Cycle. I bound it to tab for, like, a tab targeting thing, but I don't think it auto attacks them, right? Like, I need another thing to initiate the actual attack, I believe. I could be wrong about that. I've used it a couple times. Hey, a bit we two did. I'm streaming on other platforms too. But man, that's a flashback. Okay, looks like the undead threat averted. They will return. You need to fortify the perimeter. I feel like walls are probably enough to dissuade a few zombies. Your walls will be useless when they form a ramp out of their own corpses. I hadn't considered the risk of zombie gymnastics. I'll speak to Bill to see if we can get something in place. Okay, we have to speak to Bill. A wee bit. Is that a reference to my story yesterday about the Russian troll? Because if not, it is almost identical. It's so close that I'm not sure if it's a reference or if it's genuine. Okay. Yeah, I told a story the other day about a Russian troll. Oh, okay. Yeah, popped in, said, who are you talking to, motherfucker? You're alone. But he copy and pasted it through Google Translate. He clearly didn't speak English. And so I read out what he said to me just back to him. I literally just read his words, and then he thought I called him a motherfucker. And so he started cussing me out in Russian. He went like he got super mad. Okay, talk about unwelcome guests. Let's do it. Hello, Bill. Oi, oi. That is... Hello, Your Grace. I have something to ask, if that's okay. Of course, Bill. Go ahead. I'm sure you noticed the foundations for a new building to the south of the fort. Yes. Well, I've been drawing up plans for an inn. We could call it the Wildy Wall. Oh? Ground floor tavern, beer garden. 3 floors of bedroom. That sounds great, Bill. But right now, I need to add some additional defenses to the walls in case more zombies attack. Oh, zombies? What you want are some whacking great wooden spikes. That'll deter them. That could work, I assume. I have to source the logs myself as usual. I can help you there. I actually have a load left from when we shut down my old sawmill. You do? You could have used those to build the fort. Oh, they're not suitable for building anything habitable, but for nasty pointy spikes, they'll get the job done. I'll get the materials dragged outside the walls for you. You want a hand setting them up? It's not safe out there, Bill. I'll handle the assembly. You go get back inside as soon as you can. Right you are. I'll make sure they're positioned around the perimeter where you need them. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm doing the non-threshold attacks revolution, and then threshold attacks and kind of buffs and things like that. I'm doing keybound. All right. What's the deal with the spikes? Oh, it's north of the wall, right? It's got to be north. Okay. Ooh. Cameras. Oh, there we go. There we go. These don't feel like the most useful spikes in the world. I'm not sure what these are actually deterring. Okay, that's 2, 4 left. Guessing they're around the other sides. Leave me alone, dude. Catch gourmet impling? What the hell is that? Oh, is that, that's probably a hunting skill thing, right? Yeah, of course. What's your username? Yeah, for sure. My construction was like super, like I was raising it super slowly until I discovered that this place existed. And then I instantly, like, in like 24 hours, brought it from like 20 to over 60. Okay. I might need to kill this guy. Oh god, I'm doing terribly. Okay, can I sneak through? Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's go back inside real fast. What was that? Prayer potion. Boop. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm really quickly gonna pop over to Taverley. And I think this will give me, like, natural restoration. And while I'm here, I'm gonna level up farming super quickly. Nailed it. All right. I should look up some of these, like, items that look like trash, like weeds, and see if they serve any purpose, like if I can turn them into compost or anything, or if they're literally just like trash to throw out.
You need to make things.
Yeah, I have started investing in the player-owned farm a bit. I just did beehives for my first time today. Just got my first batch of honeycombs. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're at full. You know what? Let's go back to 4 and 3. Yeah, for sure. I mean, farming just you know, the intro to farming seemed really tedious and like slow to level up. And all of a sudden, like beehives, I'm just leveling up so much faster by just doing the beehives than like a farming run where I plant all the stuff in all the farms and then harvest them all. Oopsie. Like, I think I gained, like, 3 levels just now from doing Beehive. I think I went from 29 to 32. Or 31 minus a tiny bit. Obviously, that's not going to keep scaling, but... Okay, you can use the weeds for compost. Okay. So my prediction was correct. You guys are just a little bit stronger than me. I probably need to kill some just because of where they're chilling. Are they all aggroing? They are. Okay, I'll probably have to take out a couple. I'm just worried about their respawns. Okay, let's take out this guy. You know what? Let's just face tank him. We're fine, right? Oh god, I'm getting attacked from behind. Shit. God damn it. That's all right. That's all right. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it slowly and painfully. I wonder if I can just lure him far away and then beeline for the building supplies. Can I make it? Okay, no. Ow. God dang. Okay, hopefully these guys leave me alone. And hopefully I don't get a respawn. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna die here. The freaking respawns. Okay, it looks like maybe we can just hit and run the walls. Hit and run. Later. Coward strats. You son of a bitch. This is the hardest quest in the game. This is the hardest quest. Oh, Lord. You freaking a-holes. Oh, Lord. Okay, can I sneak around? Oh, fucking pathing, dude. You son of a bitch. God damn it. Okay, let's drop aggro. Okay. All right. These guys are annoying. God dang it. They're just camping those. Okay. Damn. The pathing sometimes. Oh, Lord. I think I probably am going to have to kill one. Okay. I'm going to go back inside. I'm going to gather some food. I'm going to heal up. I'm going to chip away at one and try to sneak in. The respawn timers on this game are so fast. Okay. That's okay a wee bit. You know, sometimes pain makes the journey worth it, you know? But I appreciate it. Sometimes the futility of trying to assemble a piece of wood makes us realize what's really important in life. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Oh, we leveled up defense. You son of a bitch, you're right here. God damn it. And then the other guy's going to respawn because the amount of time it takes me to kill. The respawns are so fast. What the fuck is that? Those are insane respawns. That is crazy. This is actually horrible. Okay. Come on. Okay, there's one. And he's back. Oh my god. Oh, did we get seeds? These guys drop herb seeds. That is good news. Okay. This guy seems like he sometimes travels a little bit away. All right. Okay. Wait, oh, is this a... Who is this sweetheart? Oh. Dabura. That's all of them. I should return. Okay, thank you. Dabura was like, I don't want to watch this anymore. If you had protect from melee, you can repair it while being attacked. Oh, that's good. That's cool. My hero. That was a nightmare. All right. Oh, I don't want to put those there. It is actually infinitely easier when someone's tanking it for you. Does blind Ironman mean... I mean, I'm doing the Ironman... I am using some guides, but it just means that... I mean, I've never played Runescape before, and broadly speaking, I'm going through quests without really looking up them in general. Every new quest is new. Like, every quest is new to me in this game. Okay. Who do we need to talk to? Was it Civ? Thanks. Yeah, this is... I first played this game like 2 weeks ago. Let's see. Unwelcome guests. Civ. All right. Talk about unwelcome guest. Have you been busy? The raptor and I squashed a few zombies outside, and I've fortified the outer walls. Zombies? It would be useful to be informed about these things. Don't worry, we handled it. I mean, it was mostly Mr. Flibble. I'm sure. Well, some more good news. I found us some guards. Oh, that's good news. But how are we going to pay for them? Ah, well, I have that handled. You need not concern yourself. Sounds like everything is well in hand then. Will we house them here in the command center? No, I mean, that may not be the best plan. Where then? Perhaps a new building? Of course. I'll have Bill draw up some plans for a guardhouse immediately. Hey, listen. Listen a wee bit. My camera's not on, so there's no way you'll ever know. Right? Maybe I'm just either psychically predicting what your comments are, or maybe I'm just saying random things and am getting insanely lucky. It's all just a huge series of coincidences. Very good. Okay, so we need to build a new building? Guardhouse. All right. So, what is the guardhouse deal? Oh, speak to Bill. Sounds good. Plans for that inn are coming along nicely, Your Grace. I'll have to stop you there, Bill. We need to repurpose your plans. But, beer garden. A tavern sounds lovely, but what we need more urgently is a guardhouse. Oh, right. I suppose that does make sense. We don't want zombies trampling the beer garden. Exactly. Okay. This is going to require my good pencil. All right. Take off a couple of floors, save some space with a ladder, add a few trophy plaques. Perfect. There we go. It's not much of an inn, but at least the guards will be well rested. I'll get on and design some improvements you can add later. Great work as always, Bill. Sorry about your inn. It's no bother, Your Grace. We are here to do a job, after all. Take a look at the blueprints table to see what materials you'll need to begin construction. All right. I shouldn't have run away from him. Wait, what is happening? Mr. Flibble's very cross. You shouldn't have run away from him. What should we do with them? Mr. Flibble, Uncle Arnie fries them alive with his hex vision and is one of my favorite Red Dwarf lines. Oh. For a second, I thought you entered roleplay mode. I used to have a regular role player here. Maple frame. Okay. Let's see. How much maple do we have? First, I'm going to deposit all these. Not enough. You know what? Let's just click 9 for a second. Not enough, but we'll see what we can make with this. Are any of these maple? Nope. Well, we'll start this process. So what, can I make like 4 of these and I need 12? I think the next couple streams are going to be a lot of construction stuff. Hey, how's it going, Kara? There we go. I have a feeling that pretty soon construction is going to be my highest skill in the game. Although I'm close to leveling up woodcutting. Okay, that's 2. Nice. I feel like I should start diving into necromancy soon. I should, but I also kind of want to get one of my attack skills up higher. All right. Withdraw all. So I believe this quest allows me to unlock 2 new buildings. I think it allows me, actually kind of 3, I think. I think it allows me to unlock the guard tower, the, like, grove cabin or some shit. And I think building the grove cabin or whatever it's called allows you to unlock something else in the, like, the miscellaneous tier. Which is why I've been prioritizing these. It is funny, though, that when I look up the quest, it's like, oh, this quest just requires you to fight low-level enemies. But I'm so low-level that for me, I'm like, oh, these guys. These guys are low-level enemies. Shit. in this game, when people say, they say like low-level content, mid-level content, high-level, what do people generally consider the mid-game range of, like, combat stats? I'm guessing that's above 60. Because I see a lot of people say, like, oh, get your combat stats above 60 before you try these things. Mid-game is 99s. And then late game is, like, gear-driven or something. Okay, we'll withdraw. Wait, I'm doing Acadia. That's wrong. Oh, I was being dumb. Oh, well, whatever. Okay. Late game is very gear-driven. Okay. How much do your stats themselves affect, like, damage compared to the gear? Necro's cheap. Oh, is it? Yeah, I've heard everyone say that Necro is just, like, by far the best combat stat. 80 plus gets you fighting the easy bosses. Yeah, it's funny because, like, right in the tutorial, you know, you do the quest and it's like, oh, like, you know, go summon a wolf. Oh, go plant a seed. And then it's like, okay, here are the bosses. But then everything I read was like, yeah, bosses, you need at least 60. Oh, here, let me mute this real fast. I don't have it open. Oh, right, Mr. Flibble, right. Mr. Flibble was a reference to that. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that someone said there was like a Red Dwarf reference, but I couldn't remember what the name was. Okay, maple. Oh, we might actually not need to go farming for maple. Basically, main combat stat skill like range attack necro or magic gives accuracy. Higher accuracy, the better. Weapons also give higher accuracy. Okay. Because I thought, like, I heard that melee is, like, split between attack and strength, where, like, attack is, like, accuracy, and then strength is damage or something. Yeah, I really need to work on prayers. I actually never use prayers at all. But I know that the kind of, like, point that I see referenced a lot is the protection prayers at, like, 46. And, God, I also heard of, what is it, like, soul split or something? I don't know when that is or at what point of the game that is. But I see protection prayers and soul split mentioned a lot. Melee has strength scale damage, but now for the past decade it's kind of worthless outside of unlocking abilities. And quest oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's one of these, there's certain things in the game that are clearly like they shouldn't even be on my radar yet. What are we at? Okay. I think we actually have enough. The Infernal Star? Okay. I have no idea where the Chaos place even is. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Let's press 1. Are they? I know that yesterday someone was definitely mentioning, like, I should be doing them. Although... Okay, it's, like, over here somewhere? I'm just, I'm a little bit of a weakling. What was the event? Infernal Star? Well, these guys are going to destroy me if I'm near them. This all looks like death to me. Oh, is this the event? Do I get anything being an Ironman? Like, or... Am I going to gain XP from this? Oh. We'll see if that happens. Okay. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I have like 25% accuracy. All right. You can definitely do Blood Tree. Oh, Blood Tree is one of the events, and then the rest need combat stats. So is that where the Chaos Altar is? What? Oh, well in combat. God dang it. Go away, dude. A 3-part skilling one. Okay, interesting. All right, what was I doing? I was making a building. Let's go back to this. Wrong type of logs. Draw maple. Boom. Star is 2 roll, 1 mining into combat, 2 rewards. Oh, woodcutting, fire making, farming XP for the oh, cool. And do you need to like bring wood box, like ore box, shit like that? Bring them. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, I think we can build this now, I believe. I probably need to make some more stone walls. But I think we have enough maple frames. All right. Here, let's withdraw all of these. Nice. Building the guardhouse right now. I'm just trying to unlock the new buildings. but I can, like, in my off-stream time, upgrade all the rest of these. Oh, they have regular times. Okay, let's see. What do I need? Oh, I need 14 maple frames. I might not have enough, actually. 12. Oh, are you kidding? I'm so close. So close. Yet so far. Go to Sears Village or whatever it's called. There it is. Bloodwood trees in 4 hours. Okay. And each of the events is multiple times a day. Oh yeah, for the teleport map. You know, I just do that to drive everyone crazy. There's 13 events in a fixed rotation that happen every 1 hour. Oh, okay. So they basically offset every day by 1 hour. So like that actually makes a lot of sense, because if someone has like a limited window of playtime where they're like, oh, I can play from like 6 p.m. to 8 p.m., then eventually they'll be able to see every event. Okay, that makes sense. All right. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Thanks for the lurk. I don't think I need that much stuff for this. I don't know what is required for the other buildings that we unlock. I am excited to actually start building my house proper at some point. But first, I think I need to start figuring out some good income sources. Dragon hatchet? Is that like a late game axe? Oh no, is that just the next tier of axe for woodcutting 6? Dagging all the wrecks. Okay, I think I have more than enough stuff. Let's head back. You know what? I'll make it so that you guys won't rage. I had someone join my server yesterday and hung out in voice chat with them. They're like, you know, you can use the teleport map. Oh, okay. Yeah, like the way I got most of my money was I was just mining gems and then crafting them into like amulets. But I don't have a gem bag yet. I know that it's locked behind a quest. I forget what quest it is. Pause it. There's always next time, Nick. Let's see. Withdraw all. I feel like I should just keep going. Oh, thanks for the follow. I think I should just keep going through the normal map just to add one little extra one little extra thing to drive people slightly crazy beyond all the other bad habits I have in this game. Once you get high alchemy, money is easy. Is alchemy from the magic stat? Do I have exactly enough wood? I think I have, like, literally exactly enough. Yeah, I really need to work on this. I just haven't been doing that much off-stream combat. I've been mostly doing other skilling. It's all right. I mean, here's the reality. If I want, I can ignore it, right? If it's like occasionally someone will say something and it will be so over my head that I'll be like, you know what? I'll deal with that when the time comes. But I'm totally fine with it. Okay, guardhouse, tier 1. Is that... Which side is that? Oh, it's right here. Okay, let's have our construction finally pass our woodcutting. Man, this fort sure made construction go from one of the worst skills to raise to the easiest. Like, instantly. It went from being, like, one of the ones I dreaded the most to, like, just one of the easiest, most simple, fun. I want to get more into dungeoneering. That's a big thing I need to start diving into. I think I need to start also doing just large dungeons. Like, the thing about it is, I've been kind of avoiding it, but every time I do a dungeon, I gain, like, 3 levels. And the reality is there's certain, like, there's some good unlocks at, like, level 25, things like that. So I just need to, like, sit down, do a couple floors on large. Do the bosses scale up in difficulty on the different floors? But is the boss on a small floor or a boss on the large floor the same difficulty boss? It's just like based on your level? Oh, they're different bosses. You know if we've talked about it, but you'd suggest that you unlock invention as soon as possible. Yeah, I mean, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I've heard invention's great. I've been trying to get those skills up a bit, but... Yeah, and as an Ironman, I have to do it with 4 other Ironmen, right? Yeah, I'm probably just going... Honestly, I'm probably just going to largely be soloing dungeoneering. Bosses are linked to the floor, and each boss will drop a specific item. So let's say floor 1 to 5. There's, let's say, 1 or 2 different bosses you can encounter. One will always drop, like, let's say a staff. The other will always drop a bow. The level of the item is random. Yeah, the last 2 floors, I fought the same boss. I fought, like, what's her name? Althea something. She has, like, she puts up protection prayers. So I had to, like, switch my weapon types mid-fight. Oh, really? But you get reduced XP if you've already done a floor before, right? That's the reason why I was thinking about popping it up to large, is because I think I heard that you get reduced XP for redoing floors. So I was like, if you get more XP for large floors, and I was like, oh, then I'll maximize first time XP. Prestige system. So that's kind of like restarting from scratch, losing your binds, I'm guessing. The first you run, just go smalls ASAP to max the floor. Oh, not your binds. Okay. And are your binds, is the amount of bind slots available connected to your dungeoneering skill? Okay. Okay. I forget, do you raise your actual combat stats, like your magic or whatever you're using while doing dungeoneering? Or does it, like, disable the progression of those skills? Proper dungeoneering is only last 2 type of floors. Okay. You know, one of the things I really like about this game is how wide the content is. So how I can, like, there's so many different directions I can go, and all of it is working towards something. It doesn't feel like there's one critical path and I'm, like, fucking up by not pursuing a certain direction at any moment. That's one thing I really like about this. Like, if I wanted to, I could just, like, close my eyes, pick this. Violet is blue. I could do that, and it will help my character in some direction. Now, that's a good-looking guardhouse. I'm sure Civ and the Raptor will have something to say about it. Oh, and there's a higher... Oh, does this let me go into the wall? Okay. If you press on the dungeoneering skill, you can see what's unlocked at each level. Scroll past the ones that say floor. Okay, yeah, so there's different binds. I just started beehives today. When do you plan on leaving the fort and exploring the game? I have right now I'm just prioritizing unlocking the buildings in the fort, but I have been exploring the game. Just right now, this is my current goal. Okay, who do we need to talk to? I'm sure Civ and the Raptor have something to say about... Okay, let's do it. The guardhouse is ready. Looks good, all things considered. What do you think? Moving on. Any news on some guards? They should be here already. One minor thing. Yes? Our new guards are a little rough around the edges, and they're leaderless. You're saying they need a firm hand. We could use a captain. Raptor, buddy, how about... No. Didn't even let me finish. I am no leader. Wait, I sound like Saikuno? What? I have never heard that in my life. I do like Saikuno, though. This it? You're saying I sound like a dreamy anime boy? He has such the, like, Oh, girls just really aren't that into me. Really? I'm not leaving till, a wee bit... I'm not leaving until 120 construction if it goes up that high. That's the goal. I'll see you guys here for another 2 years. Finally. You Civ? Yes. Civ? Where did you say you found these guards? Why do you ask? Are they... Black Knights? Of course not. We're Dark Warriors. Dark Warriors rule! Civ, a moment, please. Why are there Dark Warriors inside my fort? You wanted guards. I found us guards. We're supposed to be keeping the dangers of the wilderness out. Oh, thanks. Right, so what's the problem? I assure you I look nothing like Saikuno. They're evil. Didn't you hear them? Dark Warriors rule. Oh. I look like Santa Claus. They're not evil. They're just a bandit gang. Huh? Dark Warriors is the name of their gang. Their leader, Cyrus, got murdered by some Zamorakian. With that and all their recent mammoth attacks, they just want to get out of the wilderness, but none of the kingdoms will have them. I'm not surprised. We need the muscle, and they're no friends of the Zamorakians. They fought off a lot of the other gangs to get here, and best of all, they'll work for room and board. Alright, I get it. Let's hope we can find someone to keep them under control. 14? At the same time? You sure they were demons? Yes. Swoon. Civ has explained your situation. Welcome to Fort Forinthry. Try not to steal anything. I'll show them the guardhouse and get a watch rotation going. Your guards fought off more zombies on the way here. Meet me at the northern gate. We'll search for the source of the undead. Oh no. Oh no, can I handle this? Let's see. Oh, is this a new quest? Nope, we're still going. Oh no. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. Let's press 1. Oh no. I'm loading up. All right. I think this is going to be painful. Equally painful for me and for you guys to watch. As before, stop the Western attack. Oh, he hit me. Nice, there's one. I still haven't... Oh, God. Terrible clicking. Terrible clicking. I still haven't figured out how to use detonation, really. I'm not sure when to detonate it. I'm not sure if I'm waiting for that whole cooldown. So it says you can do it, like, after 3 seconds. But the cooldown's way longer than 3 seconds. Oh, what am I doing? Wasting my adrenaline. This is 100% on the bar. Oh, here. Oh, I never even noticed that. Okay, I get it. Thank you. Oh, what am I doing? Thank you. Oh, terrible clicking. It's awkward to fight this guy through the trees. Okay, nice. I'm gonna run away for a second. Have I encountered anyone really toxic? Not while playing RuneScape. I mean, I did in the YouTube comments. But that was just funny. I have encountered toxic people in chat before, for sure. It depends on the type of toxicity. Certain types of toxicity you can meme, and certain types of toxicity you just ban. It all depends on what kind of thing it is. There we go. Okay, I see. Am I even hurting him? You were thinking if you were to stream and some trolls come in, what you should be doing? Yeah, I mean, you know, stream, it's actually, it hasn't been bad at all, to be totally honest. It really has not been bad. And the reality is, you can't generally take things very personally. Like, if a stranger comes on the internet and criticizes you, like, what do they have on you? Like, viewer count? Who cares? That's not, doesn't say anything about you as a person. It's probably, like, I find it pretty hard for someone to actually say something that's going to cripple me. But the only thing is, I think it is easy to foster communities where their whole vibe is just like shitting on you. So I do think it is important to enforce bans sometimes, because otherwise you'll just get like you'll just build a community that their form of humor is just shitting on you. Which does make it, I had that for a little bit. Like there were just a couple people that their humor was always just being, like, not even saying really jokes, just kind of being a dick. And eventually that can kind of make, it's like, dude, I'm here to play a game and have fun. And that can kind of just start wearing on you a bit, especially if you have like no viewers and there's like, you have 2 viewers and both of them are just like kind of always being a dick. And at that point, it's just like, I have to say something, and if they don't, then ban. But besides that, I haven't really seen any problems. Okay. Oh, if I move after I do the detonate, it disables the charge, doesn't it? Okay, good to know. So it's a waste for me to detonate without, Oh, shoot. Oh, it hit him. Good. Yeah, like I do find there's a certain element of with streaming where your community, there's an element where your community is kind of going to be just how it is. And then there's a certain element where you can kind of steer the tone of your community. Dragonbeth chain and detonate. And all is kill. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's probably too far away for me to hit him. Ow. Well, that was stupid for me to misclick and walk right up into his face. Okay, come on. Oh, it's not going to let me regenerate. We're clear. About time. Uh-oh. Phantom, a strong one. Looks like it came from the north. Come with me. Unfortunately, I'm sure my adrenaline's 0 now, right? An ancient crypt that's inexplicably open. I would hazard a guess the undead are coming from here. Ready yourself. I wonder who built this. All that matters is who or what is raising the undead. That's not good. Over there. Am I going to survive whatever this is? Zamuragal. The raptor. Zamuragal. Curlius Fry? What are you... Wait, I don't know this guy. What are you doing here? My plans are beyond your comprehension. Could you be raising an undead army to attack my fort? Okay, this is the downside of me playing things in a random order. That we have a big plot reveal and I'm just like, what? It's like the movie Memento for me right now. Could you be raising an undead army to attack my fort? Merely a distraction. Your minions are easily defeated. While you dally, my true schemes can unfold without your interference. On which subject, I have all I need from here for now. I leave you in the company of my finest. We should retreat. From a fight, that doesn't sound like you. We're at a disadvantage. When we return, we will not be. That was intense. Hopefully the raptor can tell me what we're up against. Oh, yeah, much busier right now. Okay. I guess I'm going to deposit. Boop. Okay, my character is just carrying around 5 cakes. Well, 6 if you include this one. Okay, do I need to talk to the raptor? Yes. I will remain in the fort. What? Why? Zemurigal will attack eventually. No matter your bluster, he is an ancient necromancer and a serious threat. If the fort falls, the kingdom beyond is in danger. You don't seem like the kind to care about something like that. You know nothing about me or my history. I'm sure we can find somewhere for you to sleep. A new vacancy has just opened up, in fact. We have some rather undisciplined guards in need of guidance. I told you. They've done the champion quests. Is that like a quest line, or is that like a difficulty or something? Yes. I expect all they really need is a good example. I'm here to kill. If they learn by watching, so be it. If they betray us, I will kill them too. Excellent leadership skills. Hey, Meme, how's it going? You'll have to address me as your grace, of course. We must cull the undead in the crypts to prevent their numbers from building. When you are ready to do that, return to me. Of course, we won't let the fort come to any harm. Is the third difficulty. Oh, okay. So we can build some things. Sounds good. Let's just see real fast. I'm just going to take a look at this. That scaled your combat level. Okay. Now let's look at blueprints. Can I make that other building? I can't. Wait, what's... Must have complete and spoken to the new visitor. Oh, okay. Wait, is this what triggers the next... Hang on a second. Talk about Slayer. You have a plan for the undead in the crypts. We will call them separately. Working together is inefficient. I will assign you a quota to kill, which I will match. This way we can track our kills. Why should I follow your quotas? I possess a large quantity of Slayer equipment. Do as I instruct, and I will share it with you. Oh, so you're a Slayer Master now? No. You give out assignments. You reward equipment. How are you any different? They are content merely to observe and instruct. Worth comes in battle. All right. Does that mean... Do I have access to it yet? What? Okay. And I've spoken to the new visitor within the fort. That's referring to Raptor, right? Oh, is it... What is this guy? Zoe. Halloween... Oh, interesting. Okay, we have Autumn currently. I think we're probably going to go with Autumn, presumably. Yeah, we're going to go Autumn. It's the most vibey. Reminds me of the beginning of Guild Wars. Hello? Fully grown and right inside the walls. It's great to see a Duke that appreciates the... excuse me? Ah, Your Grace, my apologies. I did not see you there. That's quite all right. What brings you out here to Fort Forinthry? Ah, yes. Your Grace, have you noticed how the area to the east has been looking much healthier in recent years? Now that you mention it, definitely seems to be greener out there. Indeed. Well, with the area recovering, Aster reached out and suggested I inspect it to see if we could make use of it. I've taken a look around and it looks like the area provides the perfect conditions for cultivating some trees. Oh, does this like let you get different types of trees for forestry? I see. With all the construction lately, it would certainly be convenient to have the fort, for the fort to have its own supply of timber. Precisely. All I would need is a small cabin to work from, and I'd happily look after the grove for you. Before I consider building beyond the fort walls, I want to ensure that this area is truly safe. It allows you to get the best in slot hatchet. Oh, really? I'll speak with Bill about drawing up some plans to fortify the wilderness border to the east. Oh, right, and if we build this, we can unlock a gate here. Understandable. Please let me know if I can do anything to help. Oh, and I didn't introduce myself. Please call me Oak. It was nice to meet you, Oak. Nice. Yeah, this is why I have prioritized this quest, just because it's nice to keep building this place up. Hello, Bill. I'm in need of some new plans being drawn up if you have some time. Oh, what are we looking to put together this time? Nothing too exciting to begin with, I'm afraid. We need to reinforce the border with the wilderness to the east of the fort. Right, okay. That should be simple enough. I can adapt one of the existing wall plans right now. This won't take long. Fantastic. Thanks, Bill. All done. That should keep anything unwelcome from sneaking around from the east. Perfect. Great work, Bill. I'll work on getting this constructed shortly. Okay, let's see what are the requirements. Oh, it's just logs. Do I have normal logs? Well, we can get those in. Well, we can get them in here, right? Ah, whatever. We'll pop outside. Oh, Bill has them. Perfect. Okay. Let's go. You know what? Let's just go boop. So we needed, was it 6? Whatever. Let's just get like a bunch. And then we needed, was it stone wall segment? Perfect. Is this on the out? Oh, it must be on the outside, right? It is. Okay. So I guess after this, I might take a break from 4 and 3 quests for a bit, just to progress through the game a bit more, get combat up a bit. Maybe, unless I change my mind on a whim. I have entered Mauritania, but I haven't done anything there other than a little bit of farming. The Mauritania is an interesting one. Or a vampire series. Oh, cool. Let's see. Let me just search by series. Oh, Shield of Arav was part of a questline series that you guys mentioned. Oh, so oh, there it is. Interesting. So that, like, Prifdinus, that's the, like, region to the west, right? So I think that was one of the lodestones I don't have access to yet. Oh yeah, the shield one that you had to have a player for before they changed it. Yeah, That was a ridiculous quest. Just like my character's just murdering dudes, joining gangs. Yeah, largely speaking, that is my goal. I might just start doing some things more chronologically through the timeline. Unless I hit some barriers that, like, I need to beat a specific quest to overcome. All right. You're also a new player. Should you be going through quests in series? I will not touch that question with a 10-foot pole because I probably know less about the game than you. How long ago did you start this game? Yeah, I think I'll probably start going timeline largely now. Oh, cool. Okay. Who do I need to talk to, that dude, or should I talk to Bill? Let's talk to Bill for a second. Let's see. Okay, I probably need to talk to the dude. Let's see. Once you've done Curses, Prif, and River of Blood, you should go for a while Gothic sleeps. Oh, are you talking to the Almost Cynical? Okay, let's see. Greetings, Your Grace. Hello, Oak. I've extended the walls of the fort. The land to the east should be safe for working now. That's great news. You mentioned a cabin earlier. Is there anything else I can help provide you that you would need? No, Your Grace. You're very kind. But as long as I have a roof over my head, I can start tending to the grove. Great. I'll go speak with Bill about what we can get built. Once constructed, the grove will provide the following benefits. At Tier 1, you'll gain access to normal and oak trees. Okay, so that's kind of a nothing thing. Bird nest found while wood cutting will automatically be placed in your backpack. You'll have the ability to store wood spirits in a wood box. At Tier 2, you'll get willow, yew, choking ivy, and a fairy ring in the grove. I don't know what fairy rings are yet. I've seen them. And access to a new tree farming patch. Okay. At 3, you'll get an elder tree. I've seen those around. Ability to obtain birds' nests containing Imcando hatchet pieces. Oh, that's the hatchet that you were mentioning. And newly obtained... Okay, cool. Let's see, what is required? Wait. Oh, I probably need to talk to Bill. Hey, how are the new fortifications looking? They're looking great. Good job with getting those plans together so quickly. Thanks. Adapting one of the existing wall plans wasn't too difficult. Now that the area is secure, the plan is to use it to provide the fort with its own supply of lumber. Its own supply of lumber? That's right. With the land to the... like a lumber yard? Oh no. This won't be a... If only we knew someone who owned a lumber yard. Huh. I know how it might seem, but... a lumber yard just down the road, which could provide all the lumber the fort requires. Okay, Bill, I know how it might look. It's not actually a lumber yard that we're building, though. Oh, it's not? No, not at all. This is about providing a space to grow trees. Oh, I see. Sorry about that then. It seems I may have gotten slightly carried away there. Not a problem, Bill. Always good to find some humor where we can. How can I help you then, Your Grace? We're going to need plans for a small cabin. Nothing too grand, just a comfortable space for our grove tender oak to reside. Certainly. I'll get some plans drawn up now. We should be able to start construction whenever you're ready. Thanks, Bill. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. What is required? Wooden frame, stone wall. Okay, this is easy enough to make. So how many pieces of wood do we need? Let's see. Is it like 72 pieces of wood? Is it a... Yeah. I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. Lost Souls is not combat? Okay. Okay, how about you guys fight in a trial by combat, and whoever wins will determine. Okay, we need like 60, 70, 72? Less than that because I have some saved up. Yeah, I mean, I am pretty weak in the wilderness right now. Okay, I will pop in to take a look. And if we die, we die. And we will face the consequences. You know, plus people would probably like to see me die on stream at least once, right? Do I have any big goals, or am I just playing as I go? Largely, I don't... I mean, I don't have any, like, grand meta goals. Most of my goals are... I should probably... You're saying I should probably head there right now? Okay, I'll do that. I have no clue where there is, but... Okay, we're a fishy boy. Forgotten Cemetery? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know about this. Yeah, like, a wee bit. I do have, like, some goals, but most of the goals are things that I have You know, like Fort Forinthry, Anachronia. Anachronia is like a passive goal. Basically, my goals are like to raise everything. Can I access it from this direction? Or do I need to go down and around? Down and around, okay. Oh, use the lodestone? Okay, I can do that. Okay, I'll start looking up when the tree is. Okay. Where are we going? Up there. Lost Souls has started in the Forgotten Cemetery. Yeah, I mean, that would be awesome, just mostly for the farming. The hell are these guys look like they're going to be tough. These guys I already hate. Fuck. How am I getting across? Yeah, I would say that farming... Oh god, those guys don't look fun either. Farming thus far has been tedious, but the beehives... make it more convenient thus far. I should rest. Look at my my icon there. Beautiful. Yeah, I just have rabbits at the moment. These are the dark beasts. 19,000 HP. Okay, so what am I doing? This is the cemetery. I need ectoplasm. Do I have to kill ghosts? Okay. Nailed it. Well, hey, at least we didn't die. True. That's the real victory. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky that you guys didn't see my one death on stream. I mean, I'm glad that my one death on this character wasn't on stream, because it was an embarrassing death. All right. What was I doing? I don't even remember. I think I was gathering wood. How much wood do I have? Okay, I need to go out and get more. I need my wood box. Yeah, so I'll actually have to like research where the tree one is before I do it. Very close to lodestone? Okay, good to know. And every day, each event is like 2 hours later than the previous day. I have been using... Oops, I'm doing oak. Why am I doing that? I have been using presets, but I haven't made one for like logging. I basically have... I have my 4 combat styles. I have one for doing my daily Jack of Trades aura runs. I have one for rune crafting. I think that might be it. I don't remember if I have a farming one or not. Oh, that makes sense. Seems like a good idea. The ones you should 100% do are the Bloodwood Tree, Infernal Star, King Black Dragon. I'm sure some of these are going to be later in the game when I can handle them. And then you can also do Surprising Seedlings. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this stuff, I just need to bring my combat up, and then I'll probably... Ideally, I'll want to try them all, and then see what is actually, like, what feels beneficial. Butterflies, seedlings, and outcrop are all skilling ones with no combat whatsoever. Oh, so there's a... So butterflies needs like a net or something? If you do them once, you'll get... Oh, you can teleport back to the events after you do them once. So like with the tree, I can just like teleport there. No need for net. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it too much today. If I do remember, I'll try to do the tree one. Oh, after you've done all the events. If I do remember, I'll try to do the tree one. You said that's in like 2 hours and 50 minutes. So like 2 p.m. my time, Eastern. But broadly speaking, you know, at a certain point, I'll make sure to try them all out. Divination one? Cool. Yeah, I actually... I enjoy doing divination. I haven't actually used the skill in terms of, like, to benefit myself yet. But I enjoy the process of leveling it up. What are we doing again? Right now I'm going to build the Grove building, and then I'm going to just go back to doing some questing after I build the Grove building. All right. I think we almost have enough. And we might have enough, actually. I think we have enough. Based on what we have back in the bank. And I'll worry about the East Gate later. I'll do that off stream. I'll do the level 2s of these buildings off stream. Okay. Wait, do I have enough? I might need to get like 30 more. I can't remember. Oh, I might even have some normal planks in the bank too, potentially. Or normal refined planks. I'm not sure. I should check. You're doing level 2s, and it's like 10 minutes per building or more. Hey, Blue Jay, going well. How are you? Yeah, I built... Let's see, I've done level 2 workshop, level 2 town hall, level 2 kitchen, level 2 chapel. And then the guardhouse and the command center are both level 1s for me. Okay, do I have... I do have regular planks. Oh, nice. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Oh, yeah. I mean, I got kind of obsessive over the fort. I think I first got the fort 2 days ago, I want to say. I think it was 2 days ago. And then I've just binged the fort at night. The fort, like, perfectly hits my gaming cravings, you know? But I think I should take a break from doing the fort quest for a bit. Yeah, I did do some U-logs over in, like, Karamja. Have you played much Pal World thus far? I feel like everyone I know is playing that right now. Okay, let's see if Bill has restocked any wood. You might also sell planks. Oh, nice. He was streaming it? Over Twitch or like Discord? Oops. Trade. Okay, let's see if I have enough. Oops, that's Acadia. Oh, I have enough. I have enough. What am I even worried about? We got this. We're good. We're good. Right now, my gold is, I feel like, is more precious than my planks. Because you have to do one tree at a time. I don't mind the kind of mindless farming. I just, you know, obviously I don't want to have most of that on stream for you guys. Although the fort has had a lot of it. Blue Jay, have you played RuneScape before? I forget if we've had this talk. Oh yeah. I actually just talked to her the other day. I don't have enough quest points for anything yet, but I'm getting there. I'm getting close. Okay, wooden frame. Oh, you know what? I need to craft these first. We're getting close to leveling up crafting again. Nice. Legacy of Seergaze. It's your least favorite of the series. Well, then I regret leveling up crafting. Okay. We'll get these. I'm trying to remember. Have there been any quests I haven't enjoyed so far? I don't know if there's anything. What am I missing? Oh, dang it. I need more wooden frames. Okay. Okay, you win, Bill. You win, Bill. You know what? First things first. Actually, no. We're just going to deposit those. You win. Okay. Draw all. Okay, I think I'll have just enough. Dragon Fable. Oh god, I remember that. Was Dragon Fable by the Adventure Quest guys? I remember that. It was like a Flash game, right? You know what game I miss? Maple Story 2. I had some fun with that one. And then they pulled the plug on it after like 1 year. All right. Withdraw all. Withdraw all. All right. Let's get this taken care of, and then we will move on. I'm interested to see what this looks like when it's done. Is it going to convert this area to a grove? Oh, this area is probably going to become the grove. Yeah, it must be, because that guy's working over there. Oh, that's cool. So this will become like a lumber area or a tree harvesting area. Ragnarok Online? Never played it. It is crazy how many MMOs I've played, and yet I still feel like I've missed so many. Like, I've never played Lineage, never played Ragnarok, I've never played Phantasy Star. I never did Gaia. One of my friends in high school was like really big on Gaia. Was Gaia like... It was like forum, right? It was mostly forum, but there were certain gameplay elements. Yeah, I'm curious about how many MMOs I've played. I wonder if it's been like 20. Gotta be up there. Probably not quite 20. I'm sure there's a lot I forget. Because I played some weird ones for a bit. Like, one was like Secret of the Solstice. Shit like that. God. I have no clue. For some reason, I feel like it isn't. I feel like I heard it. Oh, maybe I'm mixing that up with, like, another one of those things. Yeah, my first two... I forget which came first. My first two were EverQuest and a thing called Active Worlds. I don't remember which I did first. I think Active Worlds might have been first. They were around the same time. Active Worlds was kind of like a first person, almost like Second Life. It's actually kind of wild that I played that back in the day. Because, yeah, because I was like a kid, and I was just like friends with a 30-year-old woman, and we would like walk through the forest in an online virtual chat room game. And like in retrospect, looking back on it now that I'm like 30, I'm like, that's really weird. just like getting home from school, logging on, being like, oh, where's my 30-year-old friend that we can spend time together alone? Weird shit. Yours was called Lord in the early 90s. Oh, was it like a mud or something, or what kind of thing? I've never played a mud. Cool. Yeah, the first I ever played was either EverQuest or Active Worlds. And then, you know, I played EverQuest 2, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 1 and 2. I got really into Guild Wars 1. Really love that game. Oh god, I have some stories. Oh god, I found a game when I was in was I in middle school? I think I was in middle school. I found a game called we're done. Hey, what's up, Oak? I'll resume the story in a second. Greetings, Your Grace. I see you've completed construction of the cabin. I couldn't have you working out here all day without somewhere comfortable to reside. I know it may look somewhat basic for now, but I'm sure we'll have the opportunity to improve it in the future. Thanks, Your Grace, but there's no need to be so humble. This is more than enough. I'm glad you like it. Oak. If you need anything else, do let me know. Okay, so when I was in middle school, I started a game called Furcadia. And so this was a time where it was like nowadays everyone on the internet knows about furries. They know what that means. At the time, it was kind of an unknown. It was kind of a new thing, right? So it's like, oh, it's a game where you design your anthropomorphic animal. It's kind of a social MMO. I was like, oh, cool. You know, I get to be like a wolf dude. Neat. You know, and so I'd go in these social kind of RP games. It was all RP stuff. And so I'm like, oh, I'm in a Harry Potter world. This is really neat. And I tell my sister all excited. She's like a couple years older, few years older than me. I tell her all excited, like, oh, look at this game. Like, all these nice people. They're playing Harry Potter with me. I'm a wolf dude. My sister's like, uninstall that game now. I'm like, what? Why? It's just like, it's a wholesome... She's like, uninstall it. You don't know. Uninstall the game. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, that game is a bunch of like sexual whatever. I was like, what? And then, so I log on the game, and I realize that there's a user setting that you can turn on mature content, and all of a sudden it just turns into like a straight up porn game. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like 12 or something like that. It was, it was interesting. Okay, where am I headed? Let's just look at this real fast. Or was it a bad year for socks? Halfway in between, I would say. No, I uninstalled it pretty soon, but I just want to take a look at this. But I did not, like... When she was like, uninstall it, you don't know what's in it, my initial response wasn't, let's uninstall. My initial response was, let's walk into this world and see what it is. So, I have like 2 stories from that time that are NSFW from like what I walked around and saw. But they're not the most work-safe stories. Okay, Rune Mysteries. I know where that is. But yeah, it seems like a bad, really bad idea for game design. It's a game that literally has 2 audience: kids that are like, "This is cool," and then people that are like, "Let's fuck." And I feel like those are 2 audiences that you generally want to keep completely separate on the internet. Not the best audiences to mix. All right. We've done the first part of this quest line. What's that guy going on about? We're all made of water. Okay, what does this quest say? It's a long quest. I also know there's like the Abyss mini quest that I need to do at some point. Which of the houses did you guys get sorted into, by the way? The worst you ever had was Lord. You could hire a hooker to get restored, but there was a chance you got robbed. Yeah, I mean, Furcadia had like rooms with like animal dildos and shit like that. Like it was very extreme. But it was all behind an age-gated option you could click. But it's kind of like, I think it kind of had that like Second Life thing going for it, where it was like, I don't know if it was all user generated or if it wasn't. I think it was. So I think it might have been like Second Life, where there's like whatever you want to make you can. So it's not inherently adult, but a lot of people are going to use it for that. I think that's what the deal is. But I don't remember. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, once I
come close to finding out what happened here. I could use your help again if you're interested.
Yeah, once I learned that that button existed, I clicked it instantly. True. I am not blue. The 2 I was willing to accept were green or gray, and I got gray. I feel like gray is more me, but I feel like green is the coolest. Okay. I think I'm close to finding out what happened here. I could use your help again if you're interested. I've got a question. You know who removed... Oh, I think we've already heard these, but I can't remember.
That's what I'd like to find out. They were a powerful wizard, and they knew what they were doing. This was a calculated attempt to damage the wizard's tower. There are Zamorakian magical orders who resent the tower's monopoly on the rune mysteries. The Zamorakian Magical Institute, the Dagon High, maybe more we don't even know about. They've attacked the tower before, but it's always been more direct. This is the first time they've come close to doing real damage.
You know what destroyed the old tower?
The last major discovery the old tower made was the inner secret of the rune mysteries, the teleport spell to the rune essence. I don't know for sure, but I'd guess that somehow led to the tower being burnt down. Maybe one of the orders wanted to keep the rune mysteries to themselves.
Yeah, I mean, the thing, like, when I asked about the 4 orders, the thing that... I felt like the summary of the 4 orders in my, like, plain speak simplified is that blue are kind of, like, stuck up, like, super, like, we're the moral ones, we're the good guys. And then red are kind of the edgy, like, chaos. Oh, we do what we want. We start fires. And then they started, like, fighting each other because they're, like, you know, little, bickering children. And then Guthix, the green one, comes in and is just like, you guys are annoying. Get out of here, and banish them to another world. Which to me seemed like really badass. That Guthix is like, oh my god. Like, Guthix is like the like annoyed dad that's like, go to your room. And then Gray are just like, yeah, we do our own thing. That's my interpretation of it.
So, do you want to help?
I do want to help. What do you need help with?
I want to cast a spell on the source of the power beam. I think it'll tell me who removed the enchantment and released the vortices into the tower. I don't know exactly what'll happen though, so I'd like you here in case things go wrong.
By the way, one question. I was looking at the worlds, and I saw that there was an RP world. Have any of you guys ever been to the RP world? How seriously do people take RuneScape RP? That's what I want to know. Don't go? Hey, did you just hear my Furcadia story? I might have to explore. That's funny. You have a friend who goes in all the time. Oh, I feel like ironically, role-playing would be great. Especially as this, like, come on, look at my... How am I going to role-play while looking like this? Just like, hail adventurers, can someone help me escape from the stranglehold of this octopus? I don't know exactly what'll happen, though. So I'd like... He sucked all the hair off my head. And the worst thing is, with the tone of this game, that me saying that about the octopus is actually totally in theme with the tone of the game. You know? Like, this game, all the quests are so wonky anyways. It's not like that would be tone-destroying for the world. Okay. I don't know exactly what'll happen, though. So I'd like you here in case things go wrong. Tell me more about this spell you're going to cast.
It's a divination spell that reveals basic information about ongoing magical effects. Elrond taught it to me when I first joined the tower.
Hey, Bombshell, how's it going?
I've barely used it since training, but it occurred to me that it might tell me who removed the enchantment from the power beam. It's not normally used on effects this powerful, though, which is why I'd like you here.
To be honest, all the quests are fantastic in this game so far, with very few exceptions. I agree. I think... I'd need to think about it a little bit harder, but I think of any MMO I've ever played, this game probably has the most charming quests. Just the tone of them makes them all really, like, really amusing, extremely different from any other MMO. Yeah, like, there might be something, like, there's certain games that, like, I'm sure Final Fantasy XIV hits you in the feels more. Like, I'm sure there's games like that. And I'm sure, like, something like Secret World is more immersive. But this game, I feel like, has the most charm from what I've seen. Okay. It's not normally used on effects this powerful, though. Which is why I'd like you here. Be happy to help. Let's do it.
Okay, let's see. Avac Disthene Cal Mentor. Oh dear.
Oh, I didn't give myself any healing.
I must have miscast the spell. I can't seem to move. I think I'm stuck in the power beam.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm not hurt. And I don't think I'm in immediate danger. I just can't move.
How can I get you out?
I think I'll be released if you can disrupt the source of the power beam. Actually, I've already got an idea about how you could do that. If we were to recreate the ritual that created the power beam, that would disrupt it and release me.
Maybe we should... are you sure that would work?
No. It's worth a try though, isn't it? If it doesn't work, we can try something else.
Maybe we should go get help.
I'd rather you didn't. No one's meant to know we're down here, remember? If my idea doesn't work, or if we end up in real danger, you could go and tell Wizard Elrond, but there's no call for that yet.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Take these runes.
Fire rune and air rune. Oh, these are interesting looking runes.
Use the fire rune on a red vortex and the air rune on a grey one. If I'm right, you'll see something happen.
Okay, BRB. BRB. I feel naked without my cake. Oh, really? I guess it actually usually tells you if there is combat in the quests, like when you select them. Like it's usually like, oh, you have to fight 2 low-level guys or whatever. At some point I should get into cooking and actually make better food. Cake is just convenient because it has multiple uses per stack. But it doesn't heal that much, but in total it's like 1,000 each, so that's pretty nice. What does the wizard's tower look like? Can't really look up. There's a shop that sells decent food early on at the Gnome. Oh, is that in the Gnome Grand Tree? Is that like the Gnome Stronghold or something? No, there's a Gnome Village and Gnome Stronghold. I don't think I've been to the Gnome Stronghold yet. Okay, we need to cast a red rune on a red thing. Is that what she said? Red vortex, was it? Actually, I can probably just check. Fire rune on a red vortex, air rune on a gray vortex. Oh, I didn't even connect that green is earth, blue is water, red is fire, gray is air. I didn't even connect that. Is that all you need?
It worked. I thought so. It's just a matter of picking the right rune type. You're holding soul fragments of 2 of the wizards who lived in the old tower.
I guess, well, you know, given how long it took me to figure out the murder mystery that the game handholds you through. We'll see how painful this is for you guys. I apologize in advance.
My idea is that if you put these in places in the tower where these wizards once were, you can trigger memories of what happened. You should start by using them on the chairs in the library.
Okay. How will this get you out of the beam?
What I want to do is recreate the ritual that the old wizards used to create the beam. I think that will release me. But in order to do that, we'll need to learn about the ritual. I think watching the memories of the old wizards will give us the information we need.
How do I know which chairs to use them on?
The chairs were probably marked in the colors of the 4 orders. You'll need to use the air rune on the grey chair and the fire rune on the red chair. You'll need to place both runes before you see anything.
Okay. How can runes contain soul fragments?
Runes are pieces of rune essence that have been imbued with magical energy. Different types of rune, different types of energy. That's the fundamental principle on which tower-style magic is based. By manipulating runes, we're combining the different types of energy to create magical effects. The old wizards would have used the same type of energy to create the power beam. Something went wrong, and the energy ended up imprinted with fragments of their souls. So, if magical energy is stored in runes, and the soul fragments are made of magical energy, I reasoned that the soul fragments could be stored in runes. Once I'd figured that out, it was just a case of preparing the runes to store some more energy. and finding the right type of rune for each soul fragment.
Okay, let's do this. So are we recreating the ritual that fucked everything up? To get her out? That seems like a really bad idea. You know, she seems cool, but it's starting to make sense why she got kicked out. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's... Oh, these are the colors? Is that... That must be green? That must be blue. I want to see something actually real fast, just to know. It's so much easier to see when you switch the skybox. But it just destroys the tone. Oh, it tells you what the chair is anyways.
What Zanmaron got you working on now?
Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath.
I thought your order perfected attack spells decades ago. Isn't Surge the theoretical maximum?
It's not about power. I'm looking at ways to make the spells bypass defenses.
Can't be done. Ozakan proved you've got to have line of effect.
I know. It's one of Zanmaron's impossible problems. I meant to try to solve it to learn why it can't be solved. That's what I can't work out. I can't see what's wrong with my solution.
Let me see.
May?
You're bypassing line of effect by angling the spell through a secondary plane using runes of law. I mean, it's not a complete solution, but the principle is... Do you know what you've got here?
What do you mean?
I think you might have solved the teleportation problem.
That's not funny, May.
I'm serious. We should show this to Azris. She's spent years trying to crack the problem. She's written volumes on why it can't be done. If this is an elementary mistake, she'll have seen it before.
And what if it's not an elementary mistake?
Then she'll take it to the council, and you, my friend, will have a major school of magic named after you.
The runes return to your inventory as the memory finishes. Okay. All right.
Did it work? Have you managed to trigger a memory?
I saw them talking about the teleportation problem.
Amazing. I wish I could have seen it. That could have been the start of the breakthrough that led them to creating the power beam. I think we're on the right track.
What was the teleportation problem?
Most of the spells in the standard spellbook date back to the old tower. Combat spells were mostly created by red wizards, enchantment spells by blue wizards, and so forth. The only major exception are the teleport spells. The old wizards knew teleportation was possible, but they didn't learn how to create new spells until the last days of the old tower. Solving the teleportation problem changed everything. It let the wizards create the Lodestone network, and the rune essence teleport spell meant the tower didn't have to rely on a delicate land route to get runes. I've prepared runes to hold the other 6 soul fragments. You'll need to use each rune on a vortex of the appropriate color.
Okay. Cosmic and Chaos. All right. We got those. Now the question is, do you use Cosmic and Chaos on red and white, or are they totally different? Let's just try it out and see what happens. Oh, see, I did use Glowing Law in Nature. Oh, interesting. Oh my god. So are all of the runes connected to the 4 houses? I thought the first 2 I didn't see those. I thought these were water and earth. I didn't realize that it was... Oh, interesting. No, 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 no. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. All right, what do you have to say?
That's all of them. You should be able to use those runes to trigger the rest of the memories. The leaders of the 4 orders use the shrine room to hold meetings. That's the room upstairs with the statues representing the 4 orders.
Leaders of the 4 orders use the shrine room to hold meetings. That's the room upstairs.
If you use the runes containing the soul fragments of the 4 masters in front of the statues of their orders, I think you should be able to trigger a memory.
Okay, which rune should I use on which statue?
The law, nature, chaos, and cosmic runes contain the soul fragments of the masters of the 4 orders. You'll need to place each rune in front of the statue representing that master's order. The orders were associated with different elements. Blue wizards with water, green with earth, red with fire, and grey with air. If you examine the statues, you should be able to see those elements.
Okay, I'll do that. But first, I want to check something out. I want to see something. Just to know. Oh, I can't interact with these anymore, can I? Oh, I can. Let's just see. Okay. I just wanted to see if there was anything for using the other ones. So I wonder if there's like 2 different cutscenes depending on which level of the runes you use. I'm curious why we have 2 different levels. Okay, so we're going upstairs. Oh, are we going to the statue room where we got, like, sorting hatted? It looks cool. The beam coming through a hole in the ground. All right. So let's see. This was gray, right? I think. Oh, we can see the symbols on them. Okay, so this has to be... This is going to be, what's her... Saradomin? Is this, Zamorak? Let's see. Let's try using the base ones. Hang on a second. The wizard holds a stone in one hand and a stack of runes in the other. So does that mean that that is a Guthix? The wizard holds a sword in her, well, her hair. And okay, I think that's Gray, whoever that is. Oh, Gray, is this... So this is going to be like Saradomin, Zamorak, Guthix, and then is this a specific person? Because these were kind of the the secular ones, right? I'm not sure if this is a specific person or if this is just like representative. Flame. Cup of water. Okay. Let's go water rune. Oh, okay. So these aren't representatives of the gods. Oh, these are representatives of the wizards. It is the gods? Oh, they all have... Wait, who is this? So I thought the whole thing with Gray... I thought the whole thing with Gray was that there wasn't a god attached to it. Okay, do I need to do the higher tier ones? Try this again. With the higher tier. Law. Chaos. So, are mind and body separate from the... Oh, I wish I had my Wicked Hood so I could actually look at them. Because some of these they're clearly like... These are connected to the houses, but mind and body are separate?
Zanmaron, may knowledge guide you. Do you know what this is about?
Strength through chaos, honored friend. I have no idea. I suppose you were in the middle of something.
My history of Gielinor. I have almost reached the dawn of the Second Age.
Ah, when my Lord Zamorak enters the scene. When may the rest of us read this masterwork?
When it's ready, my impatient friend, you...
Strength through wisdom, gentlemen. Do either of you know what this is about?
We have no idea. I suspect Azris is keeping us waiting in order to inject some drama into her announcement.
She has an announcement?
That's what I'm guessing. Ah, here she comes.
Balance is power, my fellow wizards. I'm sure you're wondering why I've gathered you here.
Honestly, my dear, it hadn't occurred to us to ask.
Since Guthix guided my Order's founder to the Rune Essence Cave, the tower has struggled with the problem of transportation. For every rune we make, we must bring essence here from the mine, through icy wilderness and across pirate-infested seas. Wizards of all our orders have lost their lives bringing the runes the tower needs.
Nick, are you part of the red group?
We have long known that teleportation is possible, but have failed to invent a new spell that could connect the tower to the rune essence.
We have long known that teleportation is possible, but have failed to invent a new spell. Okay.
My fellow wizards, this document contains the theoretical framework that will allow us to create new teleport spells.
Azris, this is amazing. If this is...
Temlin, would it work?
Oh, I already did the sorting thing in the previous quest. Yeah.
Yes, I believe it would. It solves both the distance and line of effect problems by routing the movement through a second plane. Of course, we'll need to find an appropriate plane to use.
All I have is the seed. I will need each of your help in developing it into a ritual. No one of our orders can do this alone.
Even so, what you've shown us here is a major breakthrough that deserves recognition. Whose work is this?
It is my own.
Of course.
After a lifetime of searching, Guthix saw fit to grant me the necessary inspiration.
Okay, so fuck her.
You are too modest, Azris. The gods may inspire us, but the work is our own.
Indeed, and there is more work to be done. We should all study this properly and then reconvene. I will be in my study with my apprentice. Strength through chaos, my fellow wizards.
Strength through chaos. Okay, the runes return to your inventory. Okay, so he's in the study with his apprentice. So you know what that means. Yeah, she seems awful thus far. Okay, where is the study? Here we go. Oh, do I need to talk to what's-her-face first? I assume I just need to go there and place the 2 red ones. But I'm going to talk to her first, just to get all the combo. All the dialogue.
Did you succeed in triggering another memory in the shrine room?
The Green Master stole the Red Apprentice's idea.
What? That can't be right. Surely the wizards of the old tower were above such pettiness.
Sounds like you idolize the old wizards.
I suppose I must have done. I was barely more than a child when I joined the tower, and Wizard Eleron told me about its history. I used to daydream about the old tower, wizards of all faiths working together.
Followers of different gods can never work together.
Do you really think that? The gods fought one another in the God Wars, but they're gone from the world now. I thought the followers they left behind could put aside their differences. And it did work. For a time. The first tower stood for 70 years, and its wizards invented most of the spells we use today.
Listen, I don't actually think that. I just wanted to hear your dialogue, okay? So, what do we do now?
After the meeting in the shrine room, the masters would have gone to their studies to talk to their apprentices. Can you try to trigger another memory there?
Yes, I can. Yeah, okay, let's just say okay. We already know. They already told us. The question is, can we hear any of the other ones? That's green. It's hard to make out some of the colors. Here we go. In this lighting. Okay.
Straight through chaos, Master. You wanted to see me.
Caravan, whose apprentice are you? And to which order do you belong?
Master, I am your apprentice, and I belong to the Order of the Red Wizards of Zamorak.
Then why did you take your idea to Azris of the Green Order, rather than coming to me?
I thought, May and I thought, that since Azris was the expert on teleportation research...
May and you? So both the Green and the Grey Orders saw your idea before I did?
I'm sorry, Master. But it came to nothing anyway. Azris said the idea was a blind alley.
Earlier today, Azris presented your idea to the Council as her own work.
What?
When I looked into it after the meeting, I saw your handiwork in there, and traces of the problem that I sent you.
That would be so discouraging. Oh my god. You'd lose so much trust in the institution instantly.
You have a brilliant and chaotic mind, Calavan the Red. Azris has worked on the same problem for so long that her mind has turned to stone, and her apprentice hasn't had an original thought in his life.
I'm curious if some of these apprentices go on... Hey, Ned, how's it going? I'm curious if some of these apprentices go on to become important in the lore.
They stole my idea.
No, Calavan. They took your idea. They took it when you handed it to them. How many times have I told you that we do not trust the other orders? This tower became great precisely because the 4 orders are in conflict with one another. We of all the orders should remember that.
What are you going to do?
What am I going to do about Azris taking your idea? Nothing. You missed your chance to have your name attached to this. I hope it hangs over your head for the rest of your career, spurring you on to greatness. Perhaps then, Zamorak will make something of you.
I'll turn this up slightly. Seems really quiet.
What I'm going to do is complete your work. Your solution requires a second plane of existence for the travel to pass through. I mean to find such a plane. If I can do that, then the Red Wizards will take some credit for the ritual, even if, thanks to you, it is not the full credit we deserve. Go, now. Think about how you can redeem yourself in Zamorak's eyes. I need privacy for my meditation.
Yes, Master.
Okay, so they got fucked.
As a Korax, keeper of the key to the abyss, hear me. By the staff of Armadil, on which Zamorak impaled the Empty Lord, I charge you to appear.
Okay. That's a badass line.
Who calls me from the infernal vestibule?
I appreciate it. I'm glad that that people are liking this perspective. Who calls me from the infernal vestibule? The runes return to your inventory as the memory finishes. Okay. The question is it worth seeing what the other guys have to say? I'm gonna guess no. Wait, chest? The wizards of the old tower once stored things in this. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I am enjoying going through it from like a lore perspective. Oh, we can't go see green. Let's go check white to see if there's anything. I think this is going to be a no. Is there anything we can interact with? Okay, that's a no. Let's go back. Yeah, it seems way more lore-driven than I expected.
Have you managed to trigger a memory in one of the studies?
Redmaster summoned a demon.
A demon? I knew that some of the Red Wizards were demonologists, but I had no idea there was a demon involved in the spell that created the power beam.
He said it was the keeper of the key to the abyss.
Of course. That makes a lot of sense. Teleport spells need to move the Traveler through a second plane of existence in order to bypass obstacles.
Oh, yeah? Okay, I look forward to it. I do think I should try to start going more timeline order now.
The teleport spells in the standard spellbook use a plane called the Abyss. It's dangerous and chaotic, but that's not normally a problem because you're only there for a split second. The old wizard's ritual created a link to the Abyss which teleport spells could then use. That's what the power beam is. All our teleport spells use the power beam as an anchor. Something modern-day wizards have never understood, though, is how the connection to the Abyss was made in the first place. That must be what the Red Master wanted from the demon. The key to the Abyss would have been the last thing they needed to create the power beam.
Didn't you talk to a demon?
People are never going to drop that, are they? Yes, I talked to the cage demon in the wizard's tower. Elrond taught me that you can't trust demons, but that doesn't mean you can't ever learn from them. You just need to be careful.
Well, to answer your question, I started this game 2 weeks ago and I'm 175-ish hours in the game. I'm liking it a lot. I'm pretty hooked. Okay, I talked to the cage demon in the wizard's tower. Elrond taught me that you can't trust demons, but that doesn't mean you can't ever learn from them. You just need to be careful.
The Blue Order of the Old Tower forbade any contact with demons, though. I don't imagine the Blue Master would have been pleased if she found out the Red Master had summoned a demon.
Someone told me, I think there's an NPC you can talk to in, was it Lumbridge? People yesterday said there's an NPC you can talk to in-game that will tell you. Hours played. Okay, the Blue Order of the Old Tower forbade any contact with the demons. I don't imagine the Blue Master would have been pleased if she found out the Red Master had summoned a demon. Blue Order of the Old Tower. We already read this one, right?
Of course. That makes a lot of teleport spells need
Yeah.
to move the trap.
Okay,
to
so we need to
old
take the
wizards
blue
or into
wizard
something
somewhere.
Modern day. That must be what the Red Master.
What do we do now?
After he completed the ritual, the Red Master would have needed to distribute it to the other orders. I would guess that he did that by meeting the 4 apprentices in the library. See if you can trigger another memory in the library. I think you'll need all 4 apprentices and the Red Master.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Well, the apprentices are going to be easy enough. Okay, and where does he go? Abel? Oh, wait, did I... Oh, I have these mixed up. I have this mixed up.
All I'm saying is there have to be limits. There are things mortals can do, but some things should be left to the gods.
And who decides what gets left to the gods, Perry, in your order?
We all have to examine our consciences.
With this power, we could end hunger, end disease, end war, unite the world. My conscience would be fine with that.
And who governs this new world, May? Your order?
Master?
Strength through chaos, fellow wizards. It's good to hear a healthy argument coming from the library.
We were talking about what we could do once we have the Rune Essence teleport spell.
And what we should and shouldn't do.
Then you'll be pleased to know that you will soon be able to act out your moral dilemmas for real.
You've completed the spell, Master.
Oh, no.
Indeed, I have completed the ritual that Azris the Green presented to the Council. I have made a copy for each of you to take to your master.
I have a feeling this is going to be the plot of Doom, right? Like, they're talking about... So, here's my understanding. They're saying they're going to route magic through the abyss to connect to, like, different places to teleport, right? So, are we going to do the Doom thing where we, like, open up hell in the tower? Or some shit like that? I've made a copy. For each of you to take to your master. Okay.
The ritual requires 8 participants who must stand in a specific pattern. Please stress to your masters that the ritual must be performed exactly as described. Any deviation could be extremely dangerous. We can commence as soon as we're ready. I'll see you in the spellcasting chamber.
Oh, interesting. I know very little about Pathfinder. I played like I don't know, maybe 1 session of it, potentially. Forget the name of the dimension, but yeah, it's Void or Abyss or something. Yeah, I know that there's an Abyss quest that you can unlock that's connected to this. Like, I think if you look up in series, there's like the Rune whatever quest, Rune Memories, Rune Mysteries, and Abyss mini quest. Right, and in the Abyss, you can train to get the other talismans, right? But they're like higher level dudes.
So, what did you see?
The wizards were about to start the ritual.
We're nearly there. The ritual would have taken place in this room. All we need to know is where each of the 8 wizards stood.
Explain this ritual to me.
Okay. Moving something with magic is simple. Like when I helped you move the statue of Eritona. It took a lot of runes and effort because of the statue's mass, but it was a simple principle. It's the same when you cast an Earth Strike spell, or whatever. You're making the rock move from you to your enemy. You can't make it move through a solid wall, though. For a teleport spell to be useful, it has to be able to bypass obstacles, and that's what the wizards of the old tower had so much trouble working out how to do. That was the teleportation problem. Caliban's breakthrough, the one you saw him make in the first memory, provided a means to travel around an obstacle by briefly entering a different plane of existence. A different universe, if you like. On its own it was useless, because the wizards didn't have access to a second plane that they could travel through. That's what Zanmaron was looking for when he talked to the demon. The ritual would have opened a permanent connection between this plane and the one Zanmaron found. Teleport spells could then use that connection to travel anywhere in the world, including to the rune essence.
Okay. The wizards were arguing in the last memory.
I wish I was surprised. I had always hoped... I know this is irrational, but I had always hoped it would turn out to be a purely magical accident that destroyed the old wizard's tower. It's looking more and more like it was destroyed by infighting between the different orders. We won't know for sure until we recreate the ritual, though.
Explain this ritual to me.
Okay. Moving something with magic is simple. Like when I helped you move the statue, it's the same when you cast an Earth for a teleport spell. Caliban's breakthrough. On its own, it was useless. The ritual would have opened a...
What now?
All we need to know now is how the wizards were arranged in the ritual. If we could find fragments of the document the wizards wrote the ritual on, we could piece together what we need. You should search the ruins. See if you can find any parts of the ritual document. The pieces are likely to be in the studies in the library.
Alright, so the one's going to be in the chest, probably. But let's check the library first. Got fragments of an ancient document. Nothing of interest. Can we read these? Oh, or do we need to, like, piece them together? I think we can read them. Doesn't look like the ones above are interactable, but let's go up the stairs anyways to see. Oh, we can't go up the stairs. Okay, good to know. Anything down there that I see? That I see? I don't even think I can go down here. All right. Nothing of interest. No. All right, there's another page. One's going to be in the chest for sure. Or not? Guess not. Nice, and we need one more. Find a well-preserved book. Okay, here's the deal. You guys meditate for a second, and I'll be right back. Okay. 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 So, I might just start doing some reading right now if I can. Got the book there. Oh, I got the fragment. I almost missed it. Thank you. I missed you. Hey, can I piece these together? Okay, let's read them. Participants in the ritual... Wait. There are 2 to 3 per room in this area you have to find? Oh, you mean like bigger scale room. I see what you're saying, sorry. Participants in the ritual are to be 8. 1 master and 1 apprentice from each of the 4 orders. No, 2 masters may stand next to one another. Neither may 2 apprentices. Neither also may... Oh, I use them. I see. No. Look, let's read the diary real fast. As my task nears completion, the burden of secrecy that I bore so easily for years now wears heavily on me. Soon the tower will be destroyed. Until then, I must live around these sickening wizards. This diary must become the outlet for my true thoughts. I know that my master would approve of my actions if I could tell him about them. Everything I do according to the values that he taught me. My only regret is that I cannot reveal my motives to the wizard who will play the key role in my plan. When I first met her, I had hoped that my influence could convert her to the side of Zamorak. But I see now that her heart will only allow her to be a gray wizard, no matter the naive curiosity that makes her so clearly a gray wizard that ensures that she plays a part in my plan. Soon, very soon, I will complete the task that has been passed down from Red Master to Red Apprentice since the founding of the Sacred Order of the Staff of Fire. Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath. Okay, so clearly, I forget his name, Calivan or something, the Red Apprentice has been, has a plan in the works that I'm guessing is going to go south, or going to go north for him, but south for everyone else. Okay, participants in the ritual are to be 8. 1 master, 1 apprentice from each of the 4 orders. No 2 masters may stand next to one another. Neither may 2 apprentices. Okay. Neither also may. So I think neither also may is probably going to be 2 of the same order. Let's go 2. Neither also may 2 apprentices. Neither also may 2 wizards of the same order stand next to each other. lest power be concentrated in one order's hands, the primary opposition. So if this went wrong, I'm guessing, does this mean we have to set it up incorrectly to recreate what happened? Is that what the twist is going to be? Okay. Neither also may any two wizards of the same order stand next to one another, lest the power be concentrated in one order's hands. The primary opposition. So does this mean that it's going to be like red is opposite from blue, gray is opposite from green, and then there's like a certain cycle? Okay, number 3. Read. Primary opposition among the gods is between Saradomin and Zamorak. Therefore, the masters of these gods' orders must stand opposite. Another in the spellcasting. The secondary... the green apprentice stands at the left hand of the gray master and the right hand of the blue master. Okay, wait. So, we're gonna have... I presume that we're gonna have, like... Zamorak... Okay, we're getting this pieced out. The green apprentice stands at the right hand of the blue master. Okay, so let's say it's Zamorak down here, Saradomin up here. That means the green apprentice is here. So gray is here, green is here. So north is blue, south is red. Gray is west, green is east. The leader of the ritual, the red master, must stand at the southern... Oh, and we got it right. Southernmost part of the circle. He begins by chanting. Okay. I think we got this. So, which way am I facing? I'm facing south, so that means that Chaos Rune goes here. Okay. Law Rune goes here. So, at the right hand, it's green, right? Wait. Yeah, Earth Rune, that's green. That's gray. All right. So we have what they told us. Wait, did I get my Oh, okay, hang on a second. Oh, I got my directions confused. I got my directions confused at some point. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, let's start over. Let's start over just because I need to get my bearings. At some point I started going on a 45-degree angle off. Okay, we're at the south. South is chaos. Okay, that's there. This is north. North is law. Okay. Cosmic is west. Nature is east. Earth is northwest. All right. So now, following this, would it make the most sense if they are all... Do they all have to be like opposites now? So does that mean this is gray? I'm going to guess that's what it means. Wait. That's... Hang on a second. That's law. That's chaos. I'm going to guess this is how it works. No? Let's see. I'll talk to her in a second. I might just have to talk to her. North is law. About this chaos. I want to read number 4 again. The Green Apprentice stands at the left hand of the Grey Master. That's Grey facing in. That's their left hand. Right hand. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I got this mixed up. Oh my god. What am I doing? I have these halves inverted. I had it mirrored. Okay, that's the Law Rune. This is Cosmic. This is Nature. All right, let's read this real fast, just to make sure I did this correctly. The Green Apprentice stands at the left hand of the Grey Master and the right hand of the Blue Master. That's the Law Rune. It is. Okay. Now I'm going to stop fucking this up. I'm rotating my camera too much and getting myself lost. Okay, that's Chaos, which means that this has to be blue. All right. I think this is it. Is it? Okay, did I mess this up? What am I doing wrong? Let's just take a look. Law is north. Chaos is south. The right hand is green. Cosmic. Nature. Air is not next to either of its types. Water is not next to either of their types. Earth is not next to either of their types. Okay, let's talk to her.
You should search the ruins. See if you can find any parts of the ritual documents. The pieces are likely to be in the studies in the library.
All right. 1. I might need to read these again. Let's just see. Okay, what did I mess up? Okay. Master and Apprentice. I mean, the other... Okay, so Master and Apprentice. They can't stand next to each other. Okay, so we have that correct. Now they're made to apprentices. Okay, we have that correct. Oops, wait, why do I have 3 there? I thought I had 2 there. Whatever, it's all the same, but... Neither may 2 wizards of the same order stand next to each other. Okay, we have that correct. Lest the power be concentrated in one order's hands. The primary opposition among the gods is between Saradomin and Zamorak. Therefore, the masters of these gods must stand opposite one another. Across the spellcasting circle. The secondary... There's like a jump between these two. The Green Apprentice stands at the left hand of the Grey Master and the right hand of the Blue Master. Right? That is correct, is it not? Assuming they're facing this, assuming they're facing in. The leader must stand at the southernmost part of the circle. He begins by chanting. put the green apprentice to the right of blue? To me, it seems weird that it would say at the right hand. Like you're saying flip everything 180 degrees. It just seems weird because I'm assuming everyone's facing in. So you would assume the right hand would be relative to their perspective. But okay, I will invert everything. Unless the ritual was them facing outwards. Which if they're facing outwards. Let's see. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Paint. All right. Where's my cursor? There it is. So let's go like terrible. Just terrible. Going all right. Okay. So I'm going to switch it back to how I had it because that's what makes the most sense to me. Okay, so here's the deal. Let's just look at this real fast. Is there another way for me to orient the apprentices? Okay. So. All right. Chaos. Okay, hang on. What are you saying? North Law, South Chaos, West Cosmic, East Nature, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, West is Cosmic, East is Nature. Earth was between Law and Cosmic, right? Green Apprentice stands at the left hand of the Gray Master and the right hand of the Blue Master. So it's between these two. And then our situation is that red can't be beside red, right? So because red can't be beside red, it can't be here, here, and this one's already accounted for, so it has to be there. Blue can't be beside blue. So it can be here. Maybe I just need to switch these two. Wait, no, but that would put gray by that. The way I have it set... Oh, that's what I've had it set as. Oh, do I just need to talk to someone? Oh, I just expected it to trigger something.
You should search the ruins. See if you can find any part.
Oh, maybe I just have to talk to her. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to go through a dialogue tree. Yeah, I was like, I feel like I have this. I feel like I've had this for, like, minutes. Okay, I've lost, I found some document fragments. Ariane reads the fragments.
That's it. Using the information in these fragments, you should be able to work out where each of the wizards stood during the ritual. You'll need to read the fragments and work out how the wizards were arranged, then put the runes on the floor of this room to trigger the memory.
Found a diary in the ruins. Ariane reads the diary.
Surely this can't be real. I thought the wizards of the Young Tower were noble seekers after the deep truths of the universe. First we learn about their bickering and academic politics, and now this.
Yeah, that would make sense because clearly something went wrong. So I think that the Red Apprentice is going to have fucked up the ritual. Okay, let's see.
If this is real, there was a plot to destroy the old tower from the inside.
The diary doesn't look that old.
That's true, but that doesn't prove anything. Any of the old wizards could enchant the book against decay.
Oh, so let me guess, the apprentice is still like a figure. Who do you think wrote the diary? Obviously we know who wrote the diary, but I'll ask anyways.
The only wizard who fits is the Red Apprentice Caliban. The wizard he said was unwittingly helping him must have been May.
Okay, do we need to switch?
Read the fragments and work out how the wizards were arranged, then put the runes on the floor of this room to trigger the memory.
Okay. I'm gonna read the diary again in a second, but I'm gonna just pick this up and replace it to see if it triggers something now that I've had the dialogue.
It worked. Thank
There we go.
you. The memory's starting. I want to see this.
Where's Zanmaron? It's not like him to be late.
Maybe he's...
What?
Never mind.
True. Yeah, I was so confused because I was like, I feel like there's no other way to solve that puzzle. And I was like staring at it for like 10 minutes after it was solved. I just had to talk to her.
Strength through chaos, ladies and gentlemen. Are we prepared?
We are prepared.
Please remember, once the ritual begins, we must all keep our places in the circle. If anyone leaves, there could be disastrous consequences.
Okay, so is Caliban going to do something towards the heir apprentice?
Senventior destine renescet.
Ava, Salakar, Nimporto.
What's that?
Please concentrate, Perian. Savaranti, Morudo, Calmentor.
No, I can see something behind Wizard Zanmaron. It's a demon.
Please, the ritual must be performed exactly as written. Senventior destine molenko.
May, can't you see it?
It's safe, Perian. I studied the ritual. It uses demonic power, but it's safe.
You knew? Demonic power is never safe. We have to stop.
Oh my god.
I'm sure the demonic influence is minor. The core of the ritual is still Wizard Azris's green magic.
Green magic?
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters. I was there when Caliban made his breakthrough. This is his work.
Oh god.
Azris, is this true?
It should have been mine. I've worked all my life on this problem. And then some kid has the idea. It should have been mine.
It doesn't matter whose idea it was. We must complete the ritual.
Oh god.
No, Zanmaron, it does matter. If I had known this entire ritual was based on red magic, I would never have agreed to take part.
It's worth it. With this power, we could build a perfect world, end disease and war.
And you think that justifies this? I cannot take part in this ritual. Come, Perian.
Oh god.
If you leave the circle, we can't contain it.
Was that a chaos rune symbol? What was that?
The Red Master was hit by the full force of the power beam. No wonder that started a fire that... Wait, it's happening again. Get down!
Oh my god. My stupid octopus head. The runes return to your inventory as the memory finishes. Well, that was great. Ariane seems to be in some kind of magical coma. Well, I think we're done here. So do I need to place the runes somewhere, or do I just need to, like, go up and talk to Elrond? Let's go talk to Elrond. You should have seen my Final Fantasy XIV character. He had the fat chocobo head through the whole game. Every dramatic scene, and then it cuts to my stupid fat chocobo head. Okay. Elrond's on this floor, right? Excuse me. I think he's over here. No. Oh, wrong guy. Okay, let's see. Oh, there he is.
Hello again, adventurer. What can I do for you?
What are you doing down here?
I am nearing the end of a long line of arcane research. I just need to consult a final few books in the library. Soon this room will be the site of a breakthrough that will change the tower forever.
Ariane is hurt in the ruins of the old tower.
You are right to come to me. I have experience dealing with that sort of magical coma, so I should be able to bring her round.
Will she be okay?
Oh yes, there's nothing to worry about. Magical comas rarely last long. You'll see her up on her feet very soon.
What can I do?
You've already done more than enough, adventurer. You can leave this to me now. A magical coma is a delicate condition, so you should leave it to an expert.
Hey, Emily, how's it going? I didn't say she was in a coma.
Oh, did I slip up? Did I let on that I know more than I should? Almost as if I planned this whole sequence of events, and my plan is so close to completion that I'm becoming careless about what I say.
Didn't I, like... Well, actually, I was going to say, didn't I predict that he was a bad guy? But I feel like in the first stream I did with Rune Mysteries, I predicted everyone was a bad guy, so I can't be smug about it. I guess I can't be smug about it, seeing as I predicted everyone was. You planned this? Ariane was your apprentice.
She was my apprentice, and she has done exactly what I taught her. She's a born grey wizard, clever but naive. I just had to give her an interesting hook, and she'd go wherever her curiosity led her.
You wrote this diary.
Oh, my diary. I was wondering where that got to.
Why would you do this?
For revenge, adventurer. Slow burning, passed down through generations, dish best served cold revenge.
It makes a lot of sense because he was kind of her mentor and she got kicked out for talking to a demon. And I think he was like supportive of that. So it all makes sense.
2 of the ritual participants survived the destruction of the first tower. Perian the Blue and Celavan the Red. Perian founded the second tower and blamed the first tower's destruction on red wizards. Celavan went into hiding and took an apprentice, who in turn took an apprentice, beginning a secret order of elite red wizards.
Yeah, so kind of, man, fuck so many of the wizards in this story. Okay, let's see. Celavan went into hiding and took on an apprentice, who in turn took on an apprentice, beginning a secret order of elite red wizards. But now the red wizards have basically, because they were wrong, they've turned to sulky boys and are now like shit stirrers.
I am the secret heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. And today I bring the vengeance of Zamorak against the Wizard's Tower.
This girl is like, holy shit, you hearing this? Oh my god. Enough talk. Prepare to fight, Red Wizard.
It's too late for that, adventurer. I have no quarrel with you. Leave now, or be caught up in the tower's destruction.
Don't make me play the organ to distract everyone. Has she gone Super Saiyan?
Behold the vengeance of the betrayed souls of the great old tower! Behold the bloody foundation of the new tower, rising to destroy it!
Master, what's going on?
My dear apprentice, you are fulfilling the purpose for which I trained you. Your wide-eyed search for truth has led you exactly where I wanted. Don't worry, you won't have to contain that power for long. The soul fragments will tear you apart, and the explosion will level the tower. Adventurer! You have no right to interfere!
Don't make me play that organ.
Leave him alone.
So, you've learned to channel that energy. Enjoy it while you can. Any moment now, it'll overwhelm you.
Stop talking. I'm trying to concentrate. Adventurer, I think someone wants to talk to you.
Fascinating. If I understand this correctly, I am one of several personality fragments possessing an unwilling host body. I assume this is an effect of Zanmaron's ritual being performed improperly. Temrin the Grey. So you've retained some degree of consciousness? Seems this situation is unstable. Adventurer, I recommend you draw each personality fragment out of the host body before it is overwhelmed.
Each personality fragment out of the host body. Oh! Oh!
In my case, a cosmic rune should make a suitable receptacle. You will need to time your actions so that the rune being used matches the color in the cycle. It is a pity I cannot observe this phenomenon from an external vantage point. I will.
Okay. Oh shit, whatever. Let's cosmic.
Thank you.
One.
But there are 7 more. It's all I can do to keep them contained. I'll let them speak through me one by one.
My pipe organ! I always dreamed of the tower having an organ. Is this real?
Archmage Perian! You built this tower! Built it on the bodies of the Red Order! Now you'll play a part in its destruction!
This is pretty badass.
Archmage? What are you talking about?
Okay. Fuck. That didn't work? Oh, did I miss her? Do I need you to do the big boy ones first? To the big boy ones. Does it need to be a specific order? Oh, okay, I see. Oh. Okay, it was Parian, right? Parian was the blue apprentice? Oh, they're up. Okay.
Hey, I think I get this. Adventurer, you need to wait for the right load and use an earth rune.
All right.
Shut up, Slam! No one even remembers you.
True.
My power beam, my teleportation anchor. It worked. May, can you...
Master!
Oops.
What?
The Blue Wizards killed your master and drove you underground, but you founded a secret order to seek vengeance. This is that vengeance. Hold on to that body. Any moment now, you will destroy the tower. Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath.
I don't care what some other me did, and I don't want to destroy any tower. Adventurer, you said you could get me out of here. Do it.
Boom. Wait. Oops. That was a fail. There we go. It's the fire one, right? What the heck? I'm confused.
My power beam, my teleportation anchor. It worked.
Master!
Yeah, but Caliban is the apprentice. There we go. Oh, there's two versions of... Oh, are you saying there's two versions of the actual beam? Send. Oh, I didn't even notice there were two different beams.
I can sense it. If you have a way to get me out of here, please use it.
I can sense it. Okay.
It's too late for that watery wizard. You disobeyed my master and stepped out of the circle. You destroyed the old tower, and I'll use you to destroy the new one.
Who are you?
I am Eleron the Red, heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. I bring the vengeance of Zanmaron and Caliban, whom you betrayed!
Samaron and Caliban were my friends, and you are nothing like them, you hateful little man. Adventurer, get me out of here before I do any more harm.
Okay, sounds good.
This power beam. So Caliban's idea worked. I still think a green wizard would have come up with it eventually.
Okay.
Never! Only Zamorak grants us the creativity to have truly original ideas.
Really? And what original ideas have you had, self-proclaimed red wizard? As far as I can tell, you're more interested in destroying other people's. Adventurer,
Get me out of here.
All right. No. Okay. Let's ascend.
I told them, idiots. They deviated from the ritual, and now look what's happened. Disembodied soul fragments possessing some slip of a girl.
Lord Sanmaron!
Who are you, and why should I care?
I am heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. The Blue Wizards betrayed you, but we have worked in secret for 100 years to bring them down.
Worked in secret for 100 years? Self-important tradition of the magic stick? You're
Self-important tradition of the magic stick.
But, Master, I'm doing this for you!
I've had enough of this. You, adventurer, get me out of here. I command it.
Look at the tower they built. It might not have as broad a foundation as the old one, but it's reached just as high. Such a pity someone would try to destroy it. Pour me out, adventurer. Use the last rune.
Bam.
We're free, but I think I can see a more fitting host for us than these runes, don't you?
No!
So, here we are, false red wizard. Your apprentice contained us from the height of this tower. Let's see how long you...
Overwhelm me then! Let me explode with the fury of Zamorak! With my death, the tower will fall!
Oh, I don't think so. Let's see where this teleportation...
Oh. Is he gonna get dropped in the abyss?
No! Don't! Don't make me teleport!
This is one time I'll let you use demonic knowledge, Sanmaron. To the abyss!
No!
Fuck yeah.
To the abyss, my fellow wizards. To the abyss!
He's gone. I can't believe he was using me like that. He mentored me for 10 years. How could I not have seen it?
Are you okay?
I'm shaken, but I'll recover. If you hadn't been here, though, I couldn't have contained that energy for much longer.
Where did Elrond go?
To the abyss. The soul fragments of the old wizards made him teleport there. He's dead by now, or will soon be. The energy of the soul fragments will destroy him like they nearly destroyed me. He'll explode in the abyss. So the tower is safe.
What now?
I think that's it. We found out who released the vortices, and we stopped him. That's what we set out to do.
You don't seem very happy.
I've just had the soul fragments of 8 powerful wizards inhabiting me. I nearly exploded, and then I found out the man I most trusted had been lying to me for the last 10 years. Please forgive me if I'm not at my most cheerful.
Yeah, but you have a good story. It'll all be funny in a couple weeks. It wasn't your fault.
Of course it was. I should have seen how Elrond was manipulating me.
We won, that's all that matters.
Is that really what motivates you? Is life just a tally of victories for you?
We did find out what happened to the old tower.
Yes, that was interesting. Thanks for helping with that. And we saw the ritual used to create the power beam. I need to write that down before I forget it. It could open up new lines of alternative teleportation research. Adventurer, I want to go away and think about this. But thanks for your help. I hope we can work together again in future.
Okay. Runecrafting XP, Magic XP, First Tower Robes. Access to Sedradar's personal rune essence chest. Interesting. All right. That was cool. So it's 1 hour until the one quest, right? That you guys... The one wilderness thing that you guys have been talking about. What? Chest contains a ton of pure essence. More will appear every time you gain a level in runecrafting. I'm not going to take anything yet. The current one? What was the current one? Oh, displaced energy? Is that a currency? Or is that, let's see. All right. Let's get it. Oh, that's like straight up essence to turn into runes. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Let's really quickly pop over to Earthorpe. Okay. So, we'll drop that in here. We'll just be a hoarder. And we'll grab some tuna. Okay. So, let's go series. R. Where is it? Oh, it's not listed in series. I thought I had that. Does it not tell you it in series? Let's go alphabetical. What the heck? Wait, Rune Mechanics. Is that a follow-up? The Abyss quest. I thought I saw Abyss mini quest. Oh, Enter the Abyss. Okay. Let's do it. So is that Edgeville? Yes. We have to talk to like PvP bro, right? So do those dummies give like a fuck ton of XP? All right, let's see. Oh, sorry guys. Oh, fuck it. I'll murder you. Why not? Sometimes we just gotta murder a bit. Got anything good? Thanks. Do wolf whistle for the love of God. Age of Zamorak. Meet me in Varrock's Chaos Temple. Here is not the place to talk. Okay, where is the Chaos Temple? Oh, and wait, did you say Varrox? Okay, Varrock Chaos Temple. Let's go. All right. So that's the one that's like over here? Is this it right here? Let's see. I'm gonna peek through the roof. Think so. Hey, what's up, guys? Ah, you again. What was it you wanted? The wilderness is hardly the appropriate place for a conversation now, is it? I want to buy some runes. What do you have? I do not conduct business in this pathetic city. Speak to me in the wilderness. If you desire to purchase runes from me. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Don't talk to me here. Go back to Varrock. Let's go to Varrock. Hey, I want some runes. Don't talk to me here. Talk to me in the wilderness. Jesus. Oh, please. No. Please? No. Pretty please with some sugar and cherries on top? No. Please? Stranger, I warn you, I have a low tolerance for idiocy. Now, if you're going to stand here all day annoying me, are you going to stand here all day annoying me, or was there something you actually wanted? Where do you get your runes from? No offense, but people around here don't exactly like your type. My type? Explain. You know, scary bearded men in dark clothing with unhealthy obsessions with destruction and stuff. Well, you might be right. The foolish Saradominists that own this pathetic city don't appreciate loyal Zamorakians. It is true. So, you can't be getting your runes anywhere around here. That is correct, stranger. The Zamorakian Brotherhood has a method of manufacturing runes that is kept, and it keeps a closely guarded secret. Oh, you mean the whole teleporting to the rune essence mine, mining some essence, and then using the talismans to locate the rune temples and binding runes there? I know all about it. What? But you. Tell me, this is important. You have access to the rune essence mine. The Saradominist wizards will cast their teleport spell for you? You mean they won't cast it for you? No, not at all. Ever since the Saradominist wizards betrayed us 100 years ago and blamed us for the destruction of the wizard's tower, they have refused to share information with our order. We occasionally manage to plunder small samples of rune essence, but we have had to make do without a reliable supply. But if they trust you, this changes everything. How do you mean? For many years, there's been a struggle for power in this world. You may dispute the morality of each side as you wish, but the stalemate that exists between my Lord Zamorak and that pathetic meddling fool, Saradomin, has meant that our struggles have become more secretive. We existed a cold war, if you will, each side fearful of letting the other gain too much power, and each side equally fearful of entering into open warfare for fear of bringing our struggles to the attention of other beings. Meaning Gothics, because Gothics kicked your guys' asses. You mean Gothics? Oh my god. Indeed, amongst others. I was joking, but since the destruction of the first tower, the Saradominist wizards have had exclusive access to the rune essence mine, which has shifted the balance of power dangerously towards one side. I implore you, adventurer, you may or may not agree with my aims, but you cannot allow such a shift in the balance of power to continue. Will you help me and my fellow Zamorakians to access the essence mine? In return, I will share with you the research we have gathered. Yes. Okay, I'll help you. What can I do? All I need from you is this spell that will teleport to the Essence Mine. That should be sufficient for the armies of Zamorak to once more begin stockpiling magic for the war. Oh, I don't actually know that spell. What? Then how do you access the location? Oh, well, people who do know the spell teleport me there directly. Apparently, they wouldn't teach it to me to try and keep the location secret. Yes, I see. Very well, then. You may assist us in finding this mysterious essence mine. How would I do that? Here, take this scrying orb. I have cast a standard cipher spell upon it, so that it will absorb mystical energies that it is exposed to. Bring it with you and teleport to the rune essence location. And it will absorb the mechanics of the spell and allow us to reverse engineer the magic behind it. The important part is that you must teleport to the essence location from 3 entirely separate locations. More than 3 may be helpful, but we need a minimum of 3 in order to triangulate the position of the essence mine. Is that all clear, stranger? Not at all, actually. Good. If you encounter any difficulty, speak to me again. So multiple people can take me there? I only knew about Cedrador. Alright, let's see. One's here next to me? Okay. You want to buy some runes? You teleport me to the rune essence. Alright, nailed it. Alright. Can we teleport directly back to the mage tower from here? Oh, there's portals in here. I remember seeing a portal in here. Oh, I see them on the map. I do have a Wicked Hood in the bank. Okay. But, you know. We can just run it. It's fine. Actually, we might need it for other parts of this. Okay. I have it in here. Bloop. I'll show you what I've unlocked so far. These are the runes I've unlocked so far. Okay. Go. Okay, Cedrador.
It seems I owe you thanks, adventurer. I trusted Wizard Elrond so much that I was blind to his plotting beneath my nose. As thanks for saving the tower, I have given you access to my personal rune essence store. Take as much essence as you want from the chest in this room.
Sure thing, thank you. Now let me rob you guys of your magic. Okay, number 2. And Ardun. Okay. Let's check the map. This place is sealed off, right? I think so. Well, guess we'll just walk around. Oh, this is my farm. Derp. A blue building? Oh, that one. All right. Hello, Curlius Fry. I'm Cromperty. Sidrador has told me about you. As a wizard and an inventor, he has aided me in my great invention. 2 jobs. It's gotta be tough. Not when you combine them, it isn't. I invent magic things. So what have you invented? My latest invention is my patent pending teleportation block. It emits a low-level magical signal that will allow me to locate it anywhere in the world and teleport anything directly to it. I hope to revolutionize the entire teleportation system. Don't you think I'm great? I mean, it's great. Yeah, I'll put it in my bank. So where's the other block? Well, I would guess somewhere between here and the Wizard's Tower in Mistalin. All I know is it hasn't got there yet, as wizards there would have contacted me. I'm using RPDT for delivery. They assure me it would be delivered promptly. Can I be wait, who are the RPDT? Runescape Parcel Delivery Team. They come very highly recommended. Their motto is, we aim to deliver your stuff at some point after you have paid us. Okay, teleport me. Okay. Now let's go to Varrock. Varrock. Hey, Koi, how's it going? All right, let's go talk to our buddy over here. Okay, we have 40 minutes. Well, have you managed to use my scrying orb to obtain the information yet? Yes, I have. I've got it right here. Excellent. Give it here. I shall examine the findings. Speak to me in a small while. It is a small while. So, that's my end of the deal upheld. What do I get in return? Indeed, a deal is always a deal. I don't know, I'm digging this. I'm digging this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. RuneScape fight incoming. Indeed, a deal is always a deal. I offer you 3 things as reward for your efforts on behalf of my Lord Zamorak. The first is knowledge. I offer you my collected reward on the Abyss. I also offer you 1,000 points of experience in runecrafting for your trouble. Your second gift is convenience. Here, you may take this pouch I discovered amidst the research. You will find it to have certain interesting properties. The final gift is that of movement. I will, from now on, offer you a teleport to the Abyss for whenever you require it. Oh, sick. Huh? The Abyss? What are you talking about? You told me that you would help me with runecrafting. And so I have done. Read my research notes. They may enlighten you somewhat. Okay. Oh, we got a small pouch. Nice. Sick. Okay, let me catch up on chat. You think old school would be too grindy for new player? You grew up with RuneScape 2. So yeah, the thing with me is I actually spent some time considering which RuneScape to play. I actually kind of researched pros and cons of them. And basically I decided that I think most of the cons of RuneScape 3 are bypassed by playing Ironman. Yeah, I did. I did watch Jimmy's video. But I also looked up some, like, Reddit posts and things like that. And it felt like giving RuneScape 3 Ironman a go would remove some of the temptation for, you know, the min-maxing strategies that I think are going to be huge in the game. Okay, let's read this book. A compendium of research into chaotic space, author unknown. The strange dimension that we have named abyssal space is something of an enigma. It was first discovered during a routine teleportation experiment that seemingly went wrong. We are still not sure as to what caused this teleportation failure, but the discovery of a previous unknown dimension led to a flurry of research from the Zamorakian Magical Institute, henceforth known within this document as the ZMI. Under direct orders to examine this dimension, I feel I can accurately state the following conclusions. Conclusion 1. Abyssal space is not a dimension in the way that we are to understand the term from examples such as Zenaris or Runescape. Rather, it is the name we have given the dimension that exists between other, more developed dimensions, the glue that keeps each dimension together, yet separate, if you will. The abyssal space's existence at the fringe of reality means that it does not conform to the same guidelines of space and time that Galenor does. You may enter it and then leave it from an identical spot, yet reappear many hundreds of miles at your destination, the teleportation phenomenon that we use daily. From this basic concept, I have extrapolated that all teleport magics are, in fact, use abyssal space to make the passing of great distances occur in a very short space of time from our perception. And what is actually happening is that the spellcaster is entering abyssal space and then immediately leaving again with certain values as to speed and direction being taken care of in spellcasting to allow some degree of precision in these teleports. More worryingly, it seems apparent that the barriers between our dimensional space and abyssal space have become somewhat weakened through excessive use. There have been isolated reports within the ZMI that creatures not native to our dimension have entered Galenor through abyssal space, as well as the teleportation malfunction that first resulted in our discovery of this dimension. Okay, we need to put on music. It's gotten weirdly silent. What's a good song? You guys want to be sad? Let's put on this one. Now I have to read this in a really sad voice. Discovery in our dimension. I strongly recommend that further research is taken. If the barriers between these dimensions are sufficiently weakened, there may exist the possibility of an alternative method to proceed with Operation Transient without alerting the other deities of our plans. Conclusion 2. We have accepted that abyssal space is somewhat of a tesseract or hypercube with a direct relation to our dimension. Then the benefits of exploiting the resource become more obvious. Certain creatures of the abyss contain unnecessary surplus organs that may be harvested to provide carrying pouches for various magically unstable objects. Are you talking about, wait, Deadlands? I've missed a lot of chat. Was there a book series called, like, Deadlands? Is that what I'm thinking of? No, I'm thinking of something else. Oh, the song Deadlands. I was thinking of the book series Deathlands, which is an over-the-top series. There we go. I ran some experiments with sample XJ13, also known as Rune Essence. I managed to place 6 parts in a space that would seemingly only hold 1. Continued experimentation with these stolen samples showed that moving items between our dimension and abyssal space degraded the use of these pouches, but a simple transfiguration spell when cast within the abyss upon these pouches restored them back to their original, their usage back to the original results. Should we ever locate the source of these essences the Wizard's Tower seemed to have an endless supply of, I would strongly recommend harvesting of these creatures for their organs so as to maximize the efficiency of our rune manufacturing process. Some degree of caution will be necessary, as the creatures of the abyss are seemingly very aggressive. Conclusion 3. Do you think can I beat anyone in the abyss yet? Or is it going to be death? Conclusion 3. Our first discovery of abyssal space was somewhat of a fluke, and not an easily repeatable fluke at that. It has proved exceedingly difficult to find the correct mystical resonance for this dimension, due to the original belief that abyssal space is not a fully fledged dimension of its own. So, we have had to resort to unusual measures to gain permanent access to this realm. We took a large number of initiates and gave them each supplies to cast a portal spell. We then had them repeatedly teleport to various locations, seeking to replicate the original error that caused the first entry into abyssal space. Starting with level 50-ish weapons, you'll get almost good accuracy there. Okay, cool. Good to know. Once one of our... Let me just check the time. We got lots of time. Once one of our initiates had managed to fail his teleport and appear in abyssal space, he was then charged with remaining there and holding a portal spell open, so that the more senior members of the ZMI could gain entry via his portal. This initiate is still there, and due to the intense concentration required to keep the portal open, it is my recommendation that we leave him there holding the bridge open for us. Ooh, that's a fun life. As an initiate, he is always expendable should something go wrong, and the slow passage of time within abyssal space means that we don't need to worry about feeding him or anything. Oh, so he's not actually there that long. Okay. At the time of writing, this portal is still active and will allow us to teleport people at will to abyssal space. The only downside is the method of teleportation. This method of teleportation is that we are using magic provided to us by our Lord Zamrak himself. So anybody who uses this teleport will inevitably be marked by him or become skulled, as the common folk put it. With Necro, you can do Abyss at 40 easy with Blood Siphon. Cool. An interesting side effect of this portal. It does Scald mean like... Oh, would that mean that it's like PvP enabled? Is that what it meant? Okay. An interesting side effect of this portal is that various teleports within abyssal space were opened up by its casting. These teleports seem to lead to mysterious temples dedicated to various magical elements, which I believe are directly related to the rumors we have intercepted of the rediscovery of the rune crafting by the Wizard's Tower. Sadly, we must conclude from these temples that the rumors are indeed true, and that the destruction of the Wizard's Tower had been in vain, as was the sacrifice of those who died to try to prevent the meddling Saradominists from gaining access to the creation of magical runes. I have detailed my findings related to runecrafting in a separate document and passed it on to my superiors along with my recommendations on how best to thwart their research further. Yeah, PvP is now opt-in. Music mode. Until a final decision is taken, I suggest we make the best of a bad situation and increase our own rune production to full manufacturing capabilities. I've already ordered buyers to purchase as much sample XJ13 as can be bought. and to hire some mercenaries to sabotage the research efforts of the Wizard's Tower. Or failing... Oh my god, I'm having trouble reading right now. Okay. I've already ordered buyers to purchase as much of sample XJ13 as can be bought, and to hire some mercenaries to sabotage the research efforts of the Wizard's Tower. Or failing that, to provide us with some insight to where their steady supplies of these essence are coming from. Until my next report, I remain as an ever-loyal servant. Strength through chaos. Okay, good to know. You know what? I should go to the tree, and then I should not participate. I should just watch it. I should stand there and watch the tree event happen, and then just look at chat, get pissed. And then I'll teleport somewhere by doing this, and I'll try to find a place to go, and then I'll log off, and never log on again. That will be the last moment of the RuneScape streams. That would be the perfect way to end the series, wouldn't it? Just with the biggest troll ever. Okay, let's... actually, I don't want to deposit this there. Small pouch. Okay, so this carries... This, This carries runes, right? Alright. So can I, like... Hang on a second. Is this for... Oh, this is for essence. Okay, cool. I think this bag requires level 75. My rune crafting is 50, I believe. 51. Uh-oh, I'm gonna drop off my Wicked Hood. Okay, so the real question is, how do I get to the Abyss? I can go to the Abyss now. I'm gonna talk to this dude. Oh, wrong place. So, this Abyss place, is it dangerous? Well, the creatures there are particularly offensive. You mean they smell? No, I mean they hunt and attack any visitors to their dimension on sight. This is not the danger, however. It's not. No, unfortunately, the magic we've had to use to retain a portal to the Abyss open and effective is derived from Lord Zamorak himself. That's a bad thing somehow? Well, he has his occasional quirks. In this case, it means that when you enter his dimension, your prayer will be drained. That makes it somewhat more dangerous than other places you may be used to. Well, I've never used prayer in my life, so it's fine. Was there anything else you wanted? Can you teleport me there now? Well, I reckon I'm prepared to go there. Beam me there, or whatever it is you do. No, not from here. The use of my Lord Zamorak's magic in this land will draw too much attention to myself. Meet me in the wilderness. Okay, sounds good. Yes, I am a member. You were always jealous. Oh, yeah. I'm digging this. I bought a year of membership. So I'm committed. It's Edgeville, right? I'm just gonna pop my head in to know. Oh, I will. In 2 months, once I beat all the content in the game. 100%. I got it. 2 months. You just wait. I'm just kidding. Okay. So, question. Is there a way that I can, like, preserve my money when dying? Or is it just bank? Or, like, is there... I don't know the optimal thing to do with my cash. Are you going to send me the abyss? Yes. Oh, hey, guys. There's too many of them. There's too many of them. Oh, I got a thing! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Fuck yes, guys. Okay, and how the hell do I get out of here now? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Spare me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Just panic cakes. Oh, you can dig into those? Okay. I might die, guys. I'm going back where people are. Save me, people. Oh, you go instantly. I thought it was going to take time like the frickin' wall. Okay. Okay, cool. We're going to go here. I thought I was going to get, like, interrupted by enemies attacking me. Oh, right. We got a cosmic talisman. That's awesome. And abyssal charms. That's new? Boop. Let's take a peek at our hood. Nice. So maybe I'll start getting some of those. This is for summoning? I'm guessing. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You can get most of the talismans from the Abyss except Omni, Soul, Blood, and Death. Okay. And some of those were, like, added later than the Abyss, right? Like, some of those are newer ones. Let's see. Well, we have 20 minutes to kill. Stone wall segments, easy peasy. Okay. Might need to get some limestone. I'm down to hear what your cool thing related to divination is. I can't guarantee I'll do it today because I'm not going to be on for too much longer. I need to leave a bit earlier than usual today. Yes. I've actually been really curious about those. Talk to the girl, like, in my base. Or the, like, divination tutor person. Oh, the strands teleport you to a place. Okay, we'll do that. Where the frick? Where is it? Is there one on the other side? Like over here? Where the heck is the other thing? Is there only one? I'm not seeing an optimal one. Okay, let's just do it. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not going to do another quest today, just because we don't have... there's no way we have enough time to do a quest. Okay. It's nice to have this, though. I'll definitely... I don't know if I have level 2s unlocked of Guardhouse and this building, but I'll definitely try to prioritize those. I know I unlock more stuff at construction level 70. I have not tried a... I don't think I've done a Guthixian cache. I've only done, like, one of the daily things, I think. I did, I think it's a weekly thing, where I went by the Grand Exchange and I teleported in and it, like, picked locks to chests. Is that the Guthixian cache, or is that something else? Oh, the vault. And it's monthly, right? Oh yeah, I said weekly because I did it so recently that I get it next month. Caches are pretty recommended. Not only are they great XP, but you can get pieces of an outfit. Are they like an event thing, or are they one of these like activities? It's a minigame thingy? Is it accessible from here? It starts at rifts where you threw in stuff to... Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Okay, around the world, Guthixian caches are being discovered. These locations hidden by Guthix are being revealed since his death. It can be accessed in order to harness the energy inside his rewards. Gives XP for a limited time, a chance of double loot. Teleporting an item with a sign of the porter without charge consumption. Depositing all memories into the crater at once. Okay, good to know. Oh, cool. Oh, I see it says spoilers, so I guess I'm not going to read what was above. I'm sorry if I'm skipping something important that you're saying. Oh. But tree is better than cash, yeah. Okay, cool. Congratulations, we've gotten our 4th Mimic Kill token. Nice. I have to do those at some point. You okay there, Deborah? It's okay. We're here in support of you. Solidarity. Okay, almost done. It is so weird getting used to new keyboards. Like when I got a laptop and it had like shallow keys compared to my desktop keyboard, and so I had no muscle memory, and all of a sudden my typos were way more common. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I don't type with like the proper home row setup. You know, I just kind of do muscle memory freehand. Which probably makes it worse for adjusting to them. Okay, nice. All right, should I have anything with me when I do this divination thing? Okay. Wait, your pet's not showing? Are you here? Is that a setting thing I have? Oh. Wait, are you Iron Giblet? Oh, okay, okay. I wonder if there's is there a setting thing that I can change that will show it off? Oh, because I'm in the fort? Okay, let's go outside. Oh. What is it? Okay, I'm gonna get. You stand still. I'll get into a camera position to check this guy out. Oh, you're set on follow, right? Okay. Let me get a good camera position. I can't lower it much. That's the most I can lower it. It's like Diablo. Wait, that's really intense. Okay. So, the strands are under here, right? Distractions, diversions. I click this. Teleport. Where am I? Wait, am I past the wall? Oh, I know Orla. What is this place? It's been here for years, my dear. I knew of it. I've read of it. But we could never see it. It was kept hidden. From view for some reasons, I know not. Ever since Guthix left this world, I've been gaining an ever-increasing sense of this place's existence. Tiny strands of Guthixian memories have started appearing near divination craters. It seems like they were hidden from view until now. I'll try to explain what I've been researching since I've been here. It's all coming back to me slowly. Is this going to... Am I going to get to the event in time if I read this? That's my real question. It all starts with engrams. Engrams are permanent markers left on the timeline. They're caused by significant activities of living things and can only be spotted by those who have an adept understanding of divination. It is possible to charge these engrams by infusing them with divine energy and memory strands. What does that do to them? You just won't be able to do the task she asks of you before the event. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a theater of light and magic, my dear. The engrams hold an echo of history. These echoes all belong to Guthix, right? Engrams, memory strands, divine energy. They're all a part of Guthix's residual life force. How very astute. I suppose I should expect nothing less from you. I have only ever charged a couple of weak engrams, but they were both from the viewpoint of Guthix himself. We can assume that the rest of them are almost certainly related to Guthix as well. There could be so much valuable information stored in these engrams. How do we find them? In the center of this concourse behind me, you'll see a pool brimming with energy. You'll probably sense it before you see it. It gives off such a glorious aura. All of the plinths inside the building are somehow connected to this pool. Once charged, I could display the echoes found inside the engrams there, just like the statues of raw life, animated echoes of reality. If you tinker with the plinths, you may be able to discover a vague idea of locations of other engrams. I can't promise that they will be easy to detect, though. So once I found an engram, I can charge it by filling it with divine energy and these memory strands. Yes, and then bring them to me. I can get the pool of energy to absorb any charged engrams that you bring here. After that, you should be free to interact with the echoes as you see fit. Awesome. That seems simple enough, but let me quickly recap. I need to use the plinths to get hints about where to find the engrams, then charge the engrams with my memory strands and divine energy, and then give them to you to add to the pool here. Yep, seems like you've got it. Oh, one more thing. The pool of energy. Once I had charged some engrams, I noticed I felt a stronger connection to this place. Perhaps if we can focus the energy in this place to help you with your divination skill. Just a hunch, of course. Sounds interesting. I'll investigate. Fantastic. Please take one of the engrams that I found to get yourself started and to gain a feel for them. Try not to lose it. Awesome. Okay. So you need like 70 to train where he's at right now? Well, I'm just taking a peek right now. So are engrams a thing that should be safe for stream, or is it a thing that I should feel free to just do myself? Let's see. Okay. Add to currency pouch. Oh, okay, I see. All right. I have a divination thing, so I'll put that there. That makes sense. Okay. Should I carry runes with me? Maybe. Maybe I will. Empty all? Okay. Need inventory space? Okay, sounds good. And I go to here, right? Okay. Hey, it's Slappin' Pickles. East of the lodestone, there's a grassy area. Wait, west. All right. I don't think these guys aggro. Nice. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, look who it is. Who do we have here? Oh, look who else it is. Welcome to Canada, guys. Examine statue of a warrior. This person was of great importance. The inscription is worn away and unreadable. Oh, we're getting a bunch of people. Oh, wait. Oh, you're on this homeworld too? My rest one is, that's the one I'm going with right now. Nice. Let's see, who do I recognize? Hello? It's a nice little, just a friendly hangout here. So is this pet? Is this a, like one of those rare drops from a skill or something? Or what is the event from? Oh, was this what you were farming from, the boss? You were doing a boss and, because I heard you mentioning Krill. Sure. Oh, cool. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh my god. Oh, dang. Wow, that's awesome. We got 5 minutes. So what's gonna happen? I'm gonna have to, like, chop down a tree. You said there's 3 phases to this? Farming, logging, and I forget what the other one was. Basically, follow the directions of the minigame window. Okay. First phase, you'll pick up bones and grind them to feed them on a tree. Okay. Second phase is cut the tree. And third, burn the stuff you chopped. Okay, cool. Are we the baddies? Listen, we brought it into this world. We can take it out. That's how it works, right? I mean, my character is definitely a baddie. I have killed many innocents in this game. I think this is the only MMO I've ever played where I'm like, I'm definitely the evil one. Oh, let me close that. All right, so stage 1 is farming, stage 2 is lumber, and stage 3 is fire making, I'm guessing. That is true. I've never played Star Wars: The Old Republic. I had considered it. I'm not a big Star Wars guy, but I was a big BioWare guy. So I was interested in trying it. I just always used to wish... The thing that made me sad when Star Wars came out is I was like, oh, this means there will never be a Mass Effect MMO. And just the amount of freedom they would have in building the Mass Effect world into an MMO would have been awesome. Dang, there's a lot of peeps. Okay, 2 minutes. I've been annoying chat. All right. I like how everyone here looks so epic. And then this is my fucking dude. Like... Dragons, the Blood Chiller. Base game is free, which has 8 stories to go through, and if you sub 1 month, you unlock all content. Go up to preferred status. That's cool. I still need to keep playing through... Wait. Still need to finish playing through Dungeons and Dragons Online at some point. That is a lot of quests. Okay, it's about to start. Okay. Okay, and do I use them somewhere? Oh, I just clicked them. Wait, what do I use them on? Oh, bloody sapling. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then we click it. Okay, so it's super straightforward. Yeah. There we go. I did it to minimize amount that I was like overlapping the screen. But I dropped it down one. But it is a little weird. It's making your OCD go crazy. You can go to settings and use the option game mode. Oh yeah, no, I just I changed the size of the game screen itself. The game window. Yeah, yeah, I shifted the game view. The game view is like, it's basically like ends like right here. I basically just kind of followed a, it was like a 50-minute user interface guide for like what has all the info you need. Oh, I just noticed this event thing here. I don't know if it was. I wasn't actually aware of, oh, what was that? Took damage. Okay, that's cool. We're in the clear. Does the reward scale based on your contribution? Or is it like, is it just like the threshold of participating? Okay, cool. All right. Most important quest. It's a good goal to work towards. I have not. I think I'm going to start trying to move towards things more linearly. Okay. Okay, what do we get? Okay, what do we need to do here? So I don't need to, like, do anything with the kindling? Oh, okay. Do I need to get rid of one slot so I can get another bag? Oh, no. Sack of Wilds rewards. It will probably just stack. Dang, how many people must be participating for it to be saying, like, we have to do 10,000 damage? Did a bunch of people leave after the farming part? Oh, I actually like that boulder pet a lot. The one that I want to get Squeck. The squid guy, which I see that you get by fishing in Menaphos. And it has like a 1 in 1,000 drop chance from one thing, 1 in 2,000 from another, and 1 in like 3,000 or 5,000 from another. So at some point, I'm going to have to go hardcore with fishing in Menaphos and hope that I get that pet. There we go. Come on. Wait, what do I do? My number's not going up. Do I destroy it? No, 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 no. Oh, I clicked on that. I don't know. I probably just, like, misclicked. Okay, let's... There we go. We hit the threshold. There we go. Hmm. All right. So is it like, it's like 10 minutes for the whole event? 11, 12? All right. Almost done. Most of the stuff you'll get here won't benefit you right now. Do you mean from the rewards? I want that bear fur, but I can't. Can't have it. Oh, and they give everyone a chance to burn it? That's kind of them. Okay, we did it. Nice. And now do we... Oh, what is that? Very wild rewards. So now I can just, like, take off? Okay, let's see. Medium-plated necronium salvage. So I need that. That's for invention, right? Bloodweed seed. Oh, bloodweed farming is something in the wilderness? I think I heard that there's, like, farming in the wilderness. Obelisk shards that I can smash? I don't think I want to be here. Okay, let's get out of here. I was not expecting that. I thought I was going to get, like, goodies out of it. I didn't expect it to just teleport me into the middle of a place in the wilderness. I feel so alone right now. Okay. Black salamander. Oh, that's for hunting? Infernal ashes? Brilliant energy. Do I have access to brilliant yet? What level is brilliant? 82. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Oh, it's a weapon. Interesting. Okay, so we'll throw this in here. I shall open that momentarily. What type of weapon is this? Let's throw it here for now. Oh, it's a bolt. Okay, we'll throw that there. Salvage, I'll just throw in here for now. Deposit. 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 Deposit all of these. I don't know what these are. Farming. Throw that in there. Lucky Charm. And Ruby Chalice. So this is an artifact? For archaeology or something? Or what is that? No? I don't know. Okay. Okay, I shall. Actually, you know what? Let's examine this. Carrying these in the Zamrakian Undercity dungeon is a chance to receive rare items when killing enemies. One is consumed whenever you... Okay, cool. Pause it. Let's examine. All right. Lumbridge time. Oh, cool. So we won't see that for a few months. Okay, you said go see the hairy dude in Lumbridge. Might as well talk to Hans. Who the fuck is the hairy dude? Castle grounds? Okay. This dude. Oh, I see you have found one of the ancient artifacts my brother and I are seeking. So this guy looks like... I've never seen... Listen, I've pretty much never watched any Dragon Ball Z, okay? So I'm about to say something that is crazy ignorant of that series because I know nothing about it. So bear with me. But does he look like Broly? Is that a thing? Is that a person he looks like? In my head, he looks like Broly. I've never seen Broly in a thing. I've just watched a couple of videos on it. So that's what popped into my head. Okay. Anyways. Oop. Say, you wouldn't be willing to sell it to me. Sure, I can do that. Wait, who are you? I am Nastroth, like my brother, Mandrith. I'm a collector of ancient artifacts. I put an E in there, so it's even more fancy. I'm just not as excited about it as he is. Aren't you excited about it? Truth be told, I'd much rather be out there with the rest of you, breaking bones and cracking skulls. And why aren't you? My days of battle are over. Now I spend my time here collecting ancient artifacts. What are these ancient artifacts? As the blood and sweat of warriors is spilled on the ground, relics of the God Wars are drawn out of the dirt where they were once left forgotten. If you happen to come across any of these ancient items, bring them to me. Me or my brother Mandrith in Edgeville, we will pay you a fair price for them. We don't accept them in noted form, though. Remember that. Also, we don't want to buy any weapons or armor. Okay. Yes. Sure, I can do that. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I wish I could zoom in closer to my face for a dramatic moment. That is by far the most money I've gotten in the game. That reward is more than like all the money I've acquired in the game in total. What the fuck? Okay, you were right about the wilderness events. Okay, I'll listen to you guys from now on. Jeez. Okay, so before I go on, I want to check one thing. Oh, really? God dang. When you unlock high-level alchemy. Oh, okay, cool. Have I not been to May yet? I don't know who or what or where May is. Oh, May. Oh, yeah, I have seen May, but I don't have enough points. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's right outside Varrock, right? Yeah. Yeah, I actually talked to her last night and saw that I didn't have enough points. Okay. So. Oh, wait, I didn't get the engram. Shit. Is there a bank? There is a bank. Let's just look up engram. Examine. This fascinating object has a divine connection to mortal Gothics. There's a strange energy emanating from that pool. I've tried entering the pool myself, but nothing happens for myself. Okay. So, I'm gonna be totally honest. She explained the engram thing, and I was so focused on making it in time for the event, it all kind of whooshed over my head. Left click it. You may charge this engram for an increased connection to its echo. It requires 500 pale energy. Oh, and 80 memory strands. Okay. Let's see. Do I have enough pale energy? I used a bunch in crafting, so I might not. Is pale energy the... I do not have enough because I used it all on those like upgrades that boost your stuff. And pale's going to take a minute to get. So you know what? I will gather that stuff off stream. And I will redeem it next time I stream, okay? Sound good? Okay. I'm going to call it there for now. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Wait, how many people do I have? I should see if I should raid someone or not. Let's see. Let's see. I never look at how many people I have in the room, so I don't know. Okay, you know what? It is worth raiding someone. So, is there any RuneScape streamer you guys want to watch? And if not, I will look to see if I have a friend on here. Thanks a lot. Let's see. I know a couple people online. Omid? Okay. Is that how the username is spelled? Completely? Let's see. Here, I'm going to open up the category and take a look. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Let's do it. /raid. Omid. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Take care. Have a great day. Mwah.